Gentlemen, the house is fucking felted. It's fucking felted, folks. The pay chads have rose up, taken over the casino. All of the brokies that can't donate because they're too poor have been utterly felted because of the pay chad overlords. Now, fucking Mokuba spent. He honestly came to us behind the scenes and he laid down, because I was like, I'm not gonna do the show. Like, we're not doing the show. Sorry, I don't care how much you donated. He's like, would you do it for $5,000? And I was like, no, I don't think we can do it for 5. I think that's, he's like, what about 10 grand?
I wish.
And I was like, you know what? We're gonna have to do
okay,
Sartor
if that
Festival.
I wish that happened.
1,000 US dollars.
No,
that's not what happened.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all.
Instead, we just caved out of fear that Mokuba would stop donating and we'd become homeless.
That's
Is that what happened?
Exactly what happened. Mokuba was like, "Hey, it'd be a shame if you didn't do a TR Sartor stream." And we're just like, "Well,
a shame what had happened to you if you didn't do the fucking Sartor Festival, you fucking jamoke."
I grabbed the tie and the buttoned up shirt.
Well, I've decided to bring my unique sense of fashion to the program.
Okay.
We have a Canadian hat and
Uh-huh.
an LA Lakers shirt. And I believe this is actually the peak of fashion. I don't think anything that TR Sartor has in his wardrobe can compare to this fucking hat, this Harry Potter glasses, and this Lakers shirt. I made Mother Jones today, by the way, there.
Yeah, you did.
I was in
the gleeful
Jones article.
Harry Potter glasses wearing.
Gleeful baby-faced man in a Hawaiian shirt with Harry Potter glasses was the description, which I thought was pretty on point. They did describe us as far right, though. Like, I need a retraction from Mother Jones.
What do they mean?
I understand that to the communists at Mother Jones, our mere socialist broadcast is far right. But we swear to God, like, we're just trying to do Father Vosh's will and spread the word of anarcho-syndicalism, socialism on this show. I'm sorry it's not full-on communism, Mother Jones. Sorry, we'll get there one day. We'll understand. We just need to read the theory. If I could just read the Das Kapital by Marx, then maybe I could figure it out. Unfortunately, I'm too smooth-brained, so it's over.
The alt-right podcast starring the baby
alt-right
face
to socialist pipeline, starring the baby face and Hawaiian shirted Harry Potter glasses wearing fucking reach there. Receiving word from CWC that the Sartor squad will not allow this to proceed unpunished. CWC is threatening us with the full might of the Sartor squad. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but folks, this is the show dedicated to TR Sartor. We can get some donations going. There's a lot of bonus content for people today.
There is a lot of bonus content.
Today may be the worst show ever.
Okay,
We're not kidding.
If you're a new viewer, this is the first episode to watch. In fact, I highly recommend to probably not watch it. I mean, watch it and see what you think. But don't tell us we didn't warn you, okay? So this is the first Kino Casino. Watch our last 5 episodes. Bravo to us. Amazing work. Friday will be amazing. Today is, in my opinion, I don't know. Maybe it will be amazing. Do I doubt that? Yes.
If you have faith, if you trust the plan, all of you out there, raise your right hand and pledge your loyalty that you will trust the plan, that you will trust the TRS Sartor Festival. We have stuff that's not TR Sartor related.
Yeah.
You need to trust the plan and donate. Otherwise, you're getting fucking nothing. You get all on this show. So let's go. It's the TR Sartor Festival, buddy. Oh, you're looking sexy in your suit.
Thank you.
Giving me a half chub there today.
I'm giving you a chub there. Let's fucking go.
Oh no,
it's
half
always
chub.
Half chub. It's always good
Half.
when I can make my my bros fucking hard, you know, at least
Were
somewhat.
you at the gym earlier, Andy?
I am fucking, my arms are racked. I am in pain, folks. I got a protein shake here. I'm trying to figure it out. I worked out way too hard today, but I'll survive. I'm excited for this TR Sartor stuff, aren't you, folks? Let's read some donos here.
Andy, I want to hear you tell them more about your workout routine, Andy.
I'm now learning calisthenics, you know, more into the pull-ups. I'm trying to learn how to, like, hang off the bar for, you know, a long time. I did cut my hand a little bit. It is bleeding and everything when I'm working out, but I'm fighting through the pain. In 6 months, I'll show you all the after pick, and I've also quit carbs today. Completely.
Andy has
fuck
quit
carbs. Look, I'm getting like muscular, but I still got this skinny fat stomach. I'm going under calories. I'm pissed. Anything. Like, I'm gonna just fucking eat just protein shit.
Listen, let's put you on the intermittent fasting protocol.
Buddy. I am. I'm doing intermittent fasting as well.
You're doing
for the last like month.
Fasting, it's still not enough.
Not enough.
Buddy, like, we're gonna have to put you on a 72-hour fast.
I'm getting stronger. Buddy. I'm getting bigger, like muscular.
We're gonna send you
wider,
to gain Schwitz.
But I'm fucking like looking like it's just like this little flab stuff. I'm like, and the abs are there. If I just flex like that, the abs are there. Then I unflex and I go. That's my life right now. But guys, we hope you are working out too. As you can see, Ashton's been working out really hard recently.
Yeah, look at how sweaty I am.
Yeah, you see?
You can tell I've been to the fucking gym. I just came from there. I was bench pressing 3 fucking plates there. And I had to do the bell fucking reps for sets of 10, brother. The hard bell has fallen off of the desk yet again. There's not enough room. Beside my 6 energy drinks and my 3 different platters of meals, there's just not enough room for the bell.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it's tough. Holy f***. Andy, tell us more about the gym, though.
Why?
Are
you trying your best to avoid fucking... What's his face?
Our starter? No, I never would. And we all are really curious about the gym and your time at the gym.
I can't tell if you're being serious.
Did you get a personal trainer again?
No, f that. The fucking prices of these personal trainers to go do a bench press now. Oh, don't worry, I'll put the weight on the bar. I could do it. Starting to learn. The
fuckers are telling me I'm doing fork downs and it's my fork that fell off.
I'm also in the midst of learning the one-handed push-up. So I'm on like a lower incline one-handed push-up, and every week I'm going to be lowering until I'm on the floor. That's what I'm doing. That's going to be cool.
Way, buddy.
It's good times. Anyway, let's do some donos here. I know Ashton's trying his best ever to avoid this show. That's why he's asking these dumb questions. No one cares that I was at the gym today.
Everybody's really excited about your time at the gym.
No one gives a...
What most people tune in for is to hear you. I'll give an update on boxing or the gym.
The boxing.
I know that.
It's all.
They always say that in the comments. They always say it in the comments. They're like, "Where was the gym update this week?"
That's true.
I know that.
I haven't.
What the? Like, we're missing out on the gym update, the boxing update.
I haven't been doing the gym update.
We're missing out on the PPP weight loss update. There,
wait, do you want to know?
I actually lost 15 pounds this month.
Really?
Do you know that? I've gained it all back this week since the release of Mountain Dew Pitch Black. In Canada.
Mountain Dew.
I've just been slamming Mountain Dew Pitch Black. Yeah. I like my Mountain Dew like I like my porn, Andy. And I gotta tell you that Mountain Dew Pitch Black has gotta be the fucking most savory and wonderful of all elixirs. I fucking went, man, and they're like 2 for $5. It used to be 2 for $3. But Justoflation has hit. I fucking purchased all that they had. I bought 23 bottles of fucking Mountain Dew.
Wow.
Black out of the cooler, 2 for $5.
Oh, and
it's like a $70 Mountain Dew bill, and
what would you rate it?
Give it a 10 out of 10.
Wow.
Mountain Dew Pitch Black was my childhood, Andy.
Okay.
I was watching Raw XXX.
You like Mountain Dew?
Raw
I fucking always hated Mountain Dew. I'm drinking Mountain Dew
blasphemy.
Twice. Once when I was a child, and once with you, and we bought it was like the special. What was it? It was like blue. Remember? It was like.
Oh, what?
Remember
the
we
blue
bought
shark
it?
One?
I don't know. We bought like 7
It was
cases.
the shark one.
We bought like.
Listen.
Like the whole fridge.
All the
just Mountain Dew. Like we're children.
Yes. It's all like Mountain Dew.
Not even booze, like
Listen,
adults.
Man. Mountain Dew is God's elixir. It's the dew of the mountains, Andy.
Okay.
And Pitch Black is the finest. It makes me nostalgic for 2004, my childhood, when I still had hopes, I still had dreams.
Well,
Batista was the world heavyweight champion instead of a soy-titted fucking estrogen.
Yeah, no. I got what you're. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Speaking of nostalgia, here's an update. If you don't want to talk about TR Sartor yet, I am going and playing all the Final Fantasies in order right now. I haven't beat most of them, and I currently beat one on. Come on, motherfucker! Look at this shit. I'm sorry. Nintendo should close.
Are you flexing on Nintendo, dog?
Look at this shit.
Are there Nintendo games on Switch Deck?
This is like a fucking children's toy. This is a fucking. Remember one of those leapfrog things?
To be fair, they're both children's toys.
Well, shut up. But this is more like, you remember leapfrog? Where it's like, oh, it's like a tablet for like has like 6 games on it for kids. That's what the Switch is now. So I beat FF1 last night. Wow. Last boss took in 5 hours to kill. In health and sponge. Anyway, are we gonna do this TR Sartor thing?
Somebody else in the chat there, earlier in the day, they gave the idea for the Mr. Medicare Festival.
Oh.
Where we celebrate the best moments in the life of Daddy Jim and suck his penis.
That's a good idea.
I think that would be a great idea to grift the pay chads. Mm-hmm. I think people will pay a lot for that one.
Yeah, I wonder.
I really do.
I wonder how much.
It's going to be a shameless dick sucking of Daddy Jim.
Yeah.
I sure remember when he felt it, Donga.
We all laugh.
You guys remember when he took on 5 people in a row on the Kumite? PP members. Remember Gamergate? PP members.
Okay, guys, listen. We could talk about
random. Zoe Quinn?
Oh my God. Okay, I have to upload them. I finished all the editing. I'm going to upload them after the show. Me and Ashton watched 4 episodes of fucking Velma. Now, I'll be honest. The first episode, Fred made us laugh a couple of times. It was sort of like, whatever.
You know what? This isn't that bad. It's not so bad. Listen,
by episode 4, we were screaming the N-word.
Don't you hit that fucking pause button again.
Yeah. I swear I hit it once at one point. At one point, I just screamed for a minute. It was it's actually offensive, just how bad it is. It makes Blockbuster look good. I'm like, can we just watch Survivor again, for fuck's sakes?
Well, listen, this Sunday it's back. Survivor Australia, Heroes versus Villains. So
sub to Gumroad now.
If you've let your Gumroad subscription lapse for some ungodly reason, if you're or you're just broke or both, you need to resubscribe to the Gumroad today. Or for the very first time, if it's your very first time subscribing to the Gumroad,
there's like a billion things. There's
worth of bonus content. More bonus content than you can shake your cock at.
And you can try to shake your cock at it.
You'll be swimming.
I dare you.
Somebody in the chat asked for a Raw 30 review, and I will be recording my review of Raw 30, 30th anniversary Raw XXX, which is pretty base name for a wrestling show. Oh, with the big black bull, Bobby Lashley in the main event there. But also of AEW Dynamite tonight. We're missing Dynamite. You're staying with us to watch the Sartor Festival instead of what I'm sure you were doing with your Wednesday night, which was to watch AEW Dynamite on TBS, TSN in Canada.
Do you ever, when you're watching wrestling, do you ever go, oh yeah, this is fake? What am I wasting my time for?
Oh, I suspend my disbelief and believe it's real.
Huh.
It's real, Andy. It's as real as it gets.
Like, it's almost embarrassing, isn't it?
Listen, buddy, like when I'm sitting there getting a full chub watching my Jewish hero, MJF, cut a promo on the yokels in Pigeon Forge, that's when I'm happiest. You know?
Okay, so let's read some donos. And guys, welcome.
Oh boy, guys, the pay chads are really contributing tonight.
We hope you have your energy drinks or your alcohol, whatever you're drinking. Let's read some donos here. Doug M for $20. He says, won't catch the start of the show live, but thanks to Mokuba for sponsoring this absolutely apocalyptic mess, abortion of content, and for condemning our souls into eternal damnation as a result. Thank you, Mokuba! We got South of the Border for $20. Thank you so much. Saying, I don't know who Sartor is or why it would make for a bad show, but I'm going to put my chips down anyway, so let's go! Piggy can roll in the mud.
Hit the Kino jackpot, or be left staring at the fucking felt.
I think that today's going to be a feltoning episode. I don't know. Maybe we're exaggerating and we end up like, we end the show, we're like, wow, that was awesome. I mean, like, there are multiple universes. I mean, if you believe in the multi-theory, there is a universe where Sartor is impressive and entertaining. I don't think we're living in that dimension, though. I'm sorry to say it.
We might be. You know, he interviewed Roger Stone, Andy.
Do we have that?
Yeah, we have that.
Let's go.
We have Sartor's rum review.
Hey!
Sartor reviewed rum. Andy didn't mute his mic for the sneeze.
Dude,
what a degenerate. What a degenerate. You know, like so many people are going to unsubscribe the Gumroad. Unsubscribe the Gumroad for that. That's it. The final straw.
Okay.
This show.
Holy shit. And he goes, but I'm going to put my chips down anyway, so let's go. Piggy can roll in the mud, eat his slop, and wait his turn on Friday. That's right, south of the border. They were at $20. And Cog the Colonized for $15, saying, you people are sick, a sex tape. Anyway, please give me money so I can go to Rome and stalk Cozy Rosie. In fact,
that's a huge donation for Cog. That's like a $10,000 welfare
all his money. That is literally every penny that he owns. Actually, speaking of Cog, here, you know, he got married.
Like, I'm gonna fly to Rome and kick Ralph's ass, guys. That's not unhinged at all. What is unhinged is you guys making jokes about Ralph. That's what's wrong. You lied about Ralph. I only want to beat him up for money. Okay.
Well, here's the thing: is I don't know if you know this.
Stalk Ralph's child across Europe. Why doesn't he fly to Mexico and just kill Ralph? Why doesn't he crowdfund for a private investigator to find where Ralph lives and call in a drone strike on Ralph's house?
Yeah, and then
where does it end?
And then cry about our Friday episode.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. Bling bong ding. That was mean. Hang on, just real fast. Guys, so as you know, Dan and Cog, or as we call him here, Jobless Johnny, they got married to mail order South Asians, Indian women, okay? And
went to Browntown.
Yeah, well, in fact,
you know where Cog spent his honeymoon?
Cog didn't even pay for he got the sister of a mail order bride. Imagine you're so poor that you can't even afford a fucking a bride, your own bride, you have to ask your buddy for her sis? Well, we have a photo here, and we want to congratulate Cog and his mail order bride. There it is. Wow. What a cute photo, isn't it? Jobless Johnny.
And the honeymoon was at Wendy's. They went and got Baconator sandwiches. We're going to this really fancy foreign restaurant. It's American, babe. Wendy's.
By the way.
All right there, Jobless Johnny.
He actually did that. That's not. Do you have the tweet? Do you have the tweet?
Oh, nobody has that on hand.
No one has it on hand. No one has it on hand.
No one has it on hand. Are you crazy?
So let's give a round of applause for Cog Colonized, aka Jobless Johnny, or Johnny the Jobless.
Actually, Andy, you know what? I did find Cog's his meal. His fiance prepared for him. Here it is, Andy. If you just go to this link here, you can see actually what Cog had for his honeymoon.
Okay, I got calls. Me getting knocked out by Salt Poppy. Yeah, it's me getting
instead of Southern Poverty calls. Listen, they've just shut it down, Andy.
Yeah. Wow. I'll have to. Okay, if someone has it, DM me. Come on, really? We get it. No, we got it. Wait. No. Andy Warski, creator on the edge.
Should we watch that?
Holy.
You're creator on the edge.
Oh, there it is.
How many years ago was
Morning.
that?
Can you hear me?
I got it. Proof of life. And Medicare's on it. The entire episode.
Yeah, what's going on, dude?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're listed on the Southern Poverty Law Center's Hate Watch, the SPLC.
For fucking what? What's that?
By the way, I am high on coke. So if you casino tolerator, let's see some mocha style donos, and I'll get. There's me phoning it.
You ruined my motherfucking life, Andy. How did I ruin your life?
Me, Jim, Failure, and Tonka. Do you want to see?
It was Failure.
By the way, me phoning, and I phoned them, and I felted that black woman on the phone. I remember felting.
Thank you.
Okay, so we have the full version, proof of life there. We'll cover it on. We'll do a special show.
I think he was asking about the Southern Poverty Call Center.
Yeah,
Andy.
I phoned it in this episode.
No, not the Southern Poverty Law Center. Southern Poverty Call Center, Andy.
Okay, stop it. It's what he meant.
There's.
But I never phoned the call center.
No, Andy, that's a guy who used to do prank calls on Stream Me.
Oh, I don't have that. I don't know. Do we? Stop it. I don't know. What the Anyway, god damn it. Who cares about that?
I don't know about it.
Who cares about that that was so mid.
Southern Poverty Law Center?
Okay. We'll try it out.
Southern Poverty Call Center mid?
No, that's what he was talking about though. I think, wasn't he?
Oh.
Oh, that's good. Who cares?
Jam!
B-Jams, who cares? Cog Colonized, saying that wasn't all my money. This is. Actually, I'm now in debt, and that was $4. There we go.
Yes. Casino Tolerator's $10 donation.
Oh, he had another one saying, Andy, you remember SPCC. He's a prank caller from Stream.me. Yep. I do remember him. I don't have that episode. I don't know where that would be. And,
but he did a lot of prank calls, man. It wasn't just on Warski.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I don't have his stuff. I don't know what you want me to say. I wish I did.
Oh,
No!
you had archives of everything. You have like a hard drive that's like.
No, I don't. I got nothing. I've lost everything. Pre-2022 is gone. I may have never existed on the internet. Okay. Anyway, that's all donuts,
This
guys.
may have been the worst 38 minutes in the entire history of our show.
Yeah, we warned people.
Did we warn them though? It would be this bad.
Okay, do we just do TR Sartor and get the out of
Listen,
here?
can you tell us about how you went to the gym again?
Okay. So I took an Uber today because it was like it's unwalkable, even though it's so close. And I got I had the pre-workout. I'm taking Total War right now with creatine before I went. No food before the gym. Then okay, I'm just joking. Can we just finish this episode so I can go masturbate?
Gym store.
Why
is it unwalkable?
Could I just go jerk off the VR porn and like kill myself?
Because most of us paid for this, but he doesn't donate tonight.
Yeah.
He's putting us in the gutter, man.
Yeah, basically.
Casino Tolerator for $10 drops a hard R-bomb. Says, I don't want to play old stuff of SPCC.
You missed the first
I want you to find him and return him to the internet.
Oh. I never...
He got Ashton's left.
I spoke to him like one time.
We can find him, no?
We'll find him. By the way, I'll do my...
Ashton.
Go ahead.
Ashton's left nut for $10.
Let's go.
It's dark down here. I can only breathe when he walks. I forgot what light looks like. There hasn't been a woman to give me brief company in what feels like a decade. You know what you need to do. Well, implying that like my left not like has ever been with a woman.
It's only been
What are you even
in
talking
a man's mouth.
That's how I know it's not my real left not talking to me. Well, it's been in a few men.
We use the Baldo?
Father Vosh, hit me up. Ian Kakinski, hit me up.
We're going to use the Baldo.
Ian
We're going to do some Baldo
together.
Reviews over on the Gum Road.
I'm going to be calling him father in a literal sense.
Whoa.
Ooh, daddy.
More like daddy? Wow.
Wow, then I'm
this
going to
is
be
gay.
forgiven for my sins there. Well, don't worry. As long as I have enough gay sex with enough leftist influencers, maybe I can make Mother Jones again. I grow tired of you interrupting my 500th debate on the ethno-state.
Oh, man. I got
Important it is that we get to the bottom of the revolutionary phenotype and have 900 debates on the biology of black people.
Oh, great times. Remember that?
There. And these are IQ brain structure.
You know, some hater on Twitter, they're like, "Oh, Warski, you used to get 100,000 viewers every show." I'm like,
every show,
like of Warski Live. I'm like, buddy, come on. Like, listen, the cope you're smoking right now, whatever you're smoking.
He used to be the biggest YouTuber in history with JF.
Oh yeah.
Indeed, we were the biggest.
People are
we were bigger than PewDiePie. We were bigger than PewDiePie. We were millionaires.
No.
And you threw it all away because you couldn't listen to the ethno-state debate anymore.
When you look at the actual, we had like 2 decently big shows, but they weren't there for us. Our regular shows had like 500, 600 viewing, maybe. Anyway, Lightning Simp for $13. Squall was never a Louis Vuitton model. Lightning was bigger than Kim Kardashian in her day. And 13-2 and Lightning Returns all the way. I'm going to play those.
That's right.
You know
Lightning Sim.
Lightning
Final
Sim.
Fantasy 13-2.
Wait, which ones have you beaten? Which ones have you beaten?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
I've never played a Final Fantasy game other than 13. I've only played 13 and 13-2, Andy. And I tend to keep it that way.
Woo! But yeah, to the guy,
Only 13 and 13.
I'm gonna be doing a whole Final Fantasy Kino Casino app in the future when I'm done all of them.
Was that right?
Yes, I am. And we got
Bling Blong Dinga.
Oh, I missed his dono. Hang on 1 second. He goes, this show doesn't, the old dono for 4. This show doesn't deserve actual money. Have my pocket change, junkie bum, and get the fuck out of the 7-Eleven parking lot with this stream. Wow. A lot of hate today, folks. Bling Bong Dinga for 10.
It's because you fucking faded 13-2.
13-2 is not bad. I played that like half of it. It was pretty good. You've got to read my Dono Soyski of a COD. Can you say, yeah, for the old wars? I used to always say that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, wasn't I had a poster that had yeah. It was for Warpath with Geek Hulu. Remember that was his show?
Yes.
Remember when Geek Hulu like went off on the black child at Chuck E. Cheese?
Remember when Geek Hulu ever did anything worth anything? Nobody can. Wait a minute. His highlight was assaulting children at a Chuck E. Cheese. That was the highlight of his career.
No, the highlight was him. There was a black child at Chuck E. Cheese, and he was like destroying the Chuck E. Cheese, and he's like, "This, like, the parents aren't doing anything. This is why we call you ers." Over and over. You've seen the clip. Vito posted the clip.
He should have been beaten with ski balls to the head. Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm talking about.
Jobless Johnny for $10 says, I don't always buy a wife, but when I do, I put that shit on layaway. The wedding was very expensive. Have any idea how much shipping cost?
Yeah.
And by the way, I sent the link to you, the mega link, what Jobless Johnny had at his honeymoon wedding reception for Jobless Johnny.
Oh, you did? Okay, let's check it out.
By
the way, incoming COG stream. 7 incoming COG streams, folks.
Well, we're feeding him for the week.
Oh, here it is, folks. Look,
there it is. It's been a great weekend. He didn't even get the Baconator. He's actually too poor for the Baconator.
That's not the Baconator. Yeah, that's like. First of all, that
double.
Wait, is this real? Did you?
This is what he got his wedding reception with his wife.
What the And he wrote, "It's been a great weekend." That looks terrible. This is all. I wouldn't like. Imagine posting this and going, "Hey guys, look at this." Okay, it's like Ralph and Cog. Do these guys think we've never eaten at a restaurant? Like Ralph's like, I got this cigar? No, I'm a rock star. This is $30. I'm like, I'll order one right now, bitch. Holy that Wendy's looks awful. And look at his nail, by the way, here. He cut his nail way too much. So he has like that where it stings at the end. It's pretty nuts.
Wendy,
show the blue waffle.
We got Legato.
Go ahead.
Legato Modi for $20. And to beat the first 10 Final Fantasies and 100% of the couple.
Let's go.
Says 8 and 5 are the best. Doesn't care for Final Fantasy VI, the best one in the series.
That's fucking grind.
He's making a ROM hack that tells the tale of Ashton raping the Grimace. So Grimace isn't canon in Final Fantasy Legato Modi.
Bro, you want
no way it could be a canon rape in Final Fantasy of the fucking Grimace.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna read you this.
Check your lore.
You're gonna fucking seethe when you see this. Watch this. Hang on.
What's going on?
Okay, watch this. I got FF1 every achievement except for every monster. I missed one. Hamad! Woo!
Oh,
I'll tell you,
man.
FF8's the most Kino, in my opinion.
He got
By the way,
some
wait.
40 guns.
I have a gaming channel I haven't used. Do you want me to stream it sometime? Maybe when I'm not doing the show?
Everybody wants to see you stream Final Fantasy.
All the Final
Andy.
Fantasies. And
You can tell them about your trip to the gym that day.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you, Ashton.
Warski Gains admirer is gonna fucking go nuts.
Nuts, yeah.
Warski is gonna lick the fucking screen.
I'll do
He's
a
gonna lick the
full
screen,
Final Fantasy and push up and pull up stream. People want that, right?
Holy buddy.
Ooh, this show is rough. Hey, some 40 guns for 25. That's some 40 guns. Hey guys, I love the show. I've been watching since the Warski live days. I'm wondering how Chris is doing. Me and him have not been friends since we split up. Okay.
Oh, saving. Oh,
Chris.
last I heard he was homeless.
He's a fucking loser. Keep up the good
I
work.
saw him on the corner of fucking Young and Dundas selling his ass.
Yeah.
The cardboard box. The
Yeah.
other day. I threw some change at him. I told him it could have been him. Could have been the co-host of Kino Casino.
Yes.
Asian.
But now he is broke and he put all his money in Bitcoin. I'm sure that was a good idea.
Oh, no.
I swear he
No,
did. I
Andy,
swear.
no.
He did. He had all his
he
money.
didn't.
Every
Oh,
penny he's
no.
ever made, he put it in Bitcoin. So he's probably not happy. Let's just be honest. And no, he's not Bitcoin rich. He did it after. He put it after the boom.
Oh, he bought the top.
He bought the
and
top
sold the
and with all his
fucking
money
bottom.
from being a lifeguard. And now he's
He
fucking broke.
bought the top. He bought the top.
Oh, shit. So thank you so much, some 40 gun. Chris Warski for 5. That's the last. That's his withdrawal of all his money that he put into Bitcoin at the top.
Oh,
I miss being your co-host, Andy. I miss the good old days when we sat on the couch and made videos. I'll never forget when we tag teamed Francesca Ramsey. No, I just had sex with her alone. His dick was too small. Get it? Because he's Asian?
Oh, Francesco is used to the big box.
The big, yeah. He wants the Portuguese sausage.
Oh, buddy.
Is there any more?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've coming up on about an hour of the show. We appreciate everybody who tuned in. This has been a great show.
Yep.
It was just a joke show, of course.
We're not
actually
going to
do the
TR
Sartor
Sartor.
Festival.
Guys, thanks for watching.
Listen, we've collected enough money.
Yeah, like a few, like a couple hundred there, guys. We're going to go head
Really scam these guys.
You want to head to Niagara? Casino Niagara? You can go just do a few.
Casino. We're going Falls View. We're gonna
we'll
go
do Falls
Sunrise.
View. We'll do Falls View.
What?
Yeah, the
Sundowners.
Sundowners. That's a strip club.
The
so
strippers.
Rippers. We'll do the Rippers. We'll do a few lines, and then we'll be back on Friday, everyone. It was a great show, though, and we'll see you all on the next one. I just refit. Okay, guys, we're kidding. We're kidding.
Oh!
Ashton was just like, leave it there. Like, just leave it. Oh, man. Anything else before we do Sartor? I'm really trying my best here. What movies? Oh, you know what I'm watching now? Here's a fun topic. One Piece.
Oh.
I'm on episode 33 out of 1,047.
Oh.
All right. Let's just do.
Buddy, I've been
TR
watching
Sartor.
Dragon Ball.
You have?
It's fine. Yeah, I've been watching Dragon Ball. What's uncomfortable about Dragon Ball is that like all the nudity of like Goku's little boy penis, and it's like
the first.
I don't remember this.
The first like 20 episodes are insane.
Goku's boy penis,
and then what's his face, Master Roshi's trying to rape Bulma. Like
she's like just a straight up rapist. Like
Yeah.
I remember him being a perv. He's just like a straight up evil rapist and like sex criminal. It's like Andrew Tate of Dragon Ball. He's like sex trafficking Bulma, like out to stud. It's like, what the fuck is
All right.
this show? Like,
this show has gone too far, folks. Thanks for being here. Remember to hit like on the worst episode. Again, if you're new to this show, don't watch this. Wait for the next one. Trust us. But if you're here, so can we describe TR Sartor? Let's start the actual show, folks. Look, it's been an hour.
listen, let's watch.
Listen, if you want, I can stream some
Sartor
FF2
folder.
for like 2 hours before we start the Sartor stuff. We just turn this into a gaming stream where we play Final Fantasy.
Wait,
I'm kidding.
We got 9XL Lakers shirt Emporium for $7. As PPP, when are you gonna address the absolute homosexual known as SO? She is such a fucking loser.
SO Shaggy? Yeah.
Who?
I honestly heard. I think he's like a meth head who watches Ralph. That's what I heard.
What I thought he was, honestly, I heard he was actually like a meth head homosexual.
Is he? I just thought meth head
I don't know
because
if that's true. I guess he felted Johnny the Jobless once upon a moon. He felted Johnny the Job.
But
Johnny the
who
Jobless
hasn't?
called him a pedophile. I don't know if that. I don't. Well, fair enough.
hey,
know.
hey, SO Shaggy also blinks. Okay, wow, that's crazy. No, SO, I heard about him a couple of times. He's just a gunk guard, I think, meth head pedophile. All right. So we are watching our new friend, TR Sartor. Now, we've got 28 videos
this first
here.
clip is going to show you. I have 29 actually, plus an additional bonus content. We have other folders. So, guys, if we can...
Look, we're going to...
The don't float long. We may actually show something
your
other than
internet's
TR Sartor.
like... Your internet knows we're starting, and it's decided to crash itself.
Oh, I hope it fucking dies, and like, let's just end the show, eh?
All right, guys, that was a good one. No, look, we'll watch. Okay, TR Sartors. Okay, we're gonna. Oh my! Actually, this rules, folks. You know what? I take it back, guys. Let's just start here with TR Sartor. Right? All of us want to be an entrepreneur. We want to make money. We want to blow up. We want to do things and change the world. Well, don't you worry. Our friend TR Sartor has a product that will change the world. Here we go. By the way, 57 minutes of nothing we did. That's amazing. Throw a like for that.
Can we get a like on this video, please? You know, just leave after an hour and scam you. We're actually doing the Sartor Festival. Drop in 9 hours of Sartor, and it's we're starting now. Oh man,
Gucci's tight pussy respecter.
Oh,
Gucci's tight pussy respecter for $20. W bros, we take no L's. Sartor putting brokies on suicide watch. Clock emoji, eye emoji. That's very true. Gucci's tight pussy respecter. Also, watch the name. Don't make me hard during the show. Okay.
Degenerate.
You would Gucci's. You told me privately.
I never said that.
Yeah, he did, guys. I have DMs.
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna
say
leak the
this
DMs.
shit.
I'm gonna leak the
Oh,
DMs.
mama, it's Ralph's pussy slave vag puss for $50. And DMs you, Andy, PPP, fuck you, you fat fucking lose weight, you're 400 pounds, I'm 320 fat, ha 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 ha. Well, I appreciate you being in the fellow obese Chad club.
That was insane.
Oh.
What did Mama's cunt Ralph's pussy slave vag puss mean by that? Jesus
Vag
Lord. Holy.
Let
Let me see if they're being honest here. Requests.
We got Ronin Titan for 10. And I've always wondered what the origin behind this channel's name is. PPP a 40k fan perchance? P.S. Warski looking sharp. Well, Ronin Titan. I'm a big 40k Warhammer fan. I'm a big supporter, but that's not how this channel got its name. This channel is actually not owned by me or Andy.
Nope.
It's owned by Colonizer Archer, who started this channel as a Warhammer 40k channel.
Who's now basically an e-celeb on Twitter. His tweets, he gets like
he's a huge star.
Hundreds of retweets.
He runs the Kino Casino clip channel, Daka,
oh, is
which
that
has
him?
the same name as this. Yes, that's him.
What
that
a
runs
king.
The clip channel
what a
as
king.
well. What a legend. What a fucking Chad. But yeah, he started, and that Warhammer 40k channel actually was a huge success. It got millions of views. If you look back in the history of this channel in the analytics, the peak of the channel is actually during its Warhammer 40k tenure.
Really?
Not at all during any of the stuff I've done with it. So there you go.
And
we'll never quite reach the heights of
like he always uses this song for the start of our clip.
Casino, yeah.
From Sonic. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Okay. And we got
Bling Blong Dinga for 10.
Let's
for
go.
New viewers, don't be fooled. This is every show. This and my autistic donos. Bling Blong Dinga. Oh, guys, we got to keep the donations going so we don't have to play Sartor content.
Well, you read Ronin Titan, right?
Yes.
Beautiful. All right, guys. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Keep them coming. It's because of you guys.
Andy, shut it down. Skankosaurus Rex for $5.
Okay. Shut it down. I was like excited. Don't fucking trick me.
You're like, oh, is it gonna be 1,000?
I was like, oh, it was like 100. You know.
Mokuba? He says this starter show is gonna be worse than having sudden adult syndrome.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy. I guess that's
not
folks.
a real thing, though. Thank God.
Yeah. All right. Are you ready, guys? Here it is. So, Sartor, the most fashionable, the most proper of the America Firsters, has a business opportunity, and he wants to promote it. Here it is. There he is.
A sexy man.
I know. Remember his hair in this one? I'll pause it.
Yeah.
My name is Tristan, TR Sartor. My business is
what? Look at that dandruff, folks.
Dandruff,
my God.
Can we get a physiognomy check on Sartor?
Let's do a zoom in.
Is dandruff?
Look at that dandruff. Head and shoulders, motherfucker. Like, come on.
Dandruff alert.
Dandruff
alert. Whoa.
That's...
By the way, you just like I just love how cool he is. He's at college and he's carrying around a fake.
He's the
everybody else has got like a keg, the party. Sartor's got his briefcase full of fashion shit.
Yeah, well, you're gonna see what's in the suitcase in a second here. Fantastic idea for a business here. You're gonna love it, folks.
I make bespoke lapel flowers for gentlemen looking to purchase them. As a fan of classic gentlemen's wear and clothing, I really liked real lapel flowers. I thought they were beautiful. I think they're a very mature way to add to any kind of look. The only problem is real lapel flowers would require me to have basically a garden, and as a college student, I really don't have the time to maintain a garden full of exotic flowers for me to pick and wear every day.
So what do you do?
And there's only one other company that I know of that makes realistic lapel flowers, and theirs are, well, rather expensive.
Why.
Look at this. Look at this lapel flower.
I wonder why there's only one company out there that makes real lapel flowers. This is like, what is this
Oh, you're cutting out, bro.
supposed to be?
Hey, you're cutting out, dude.
Oh,
yeah, it's pretty brutal. You want to see if you can fix it? He's gonna try to fix it, guys. But look at this lapel. Whoops. Look at this lapel flower here, folks. It's cotton with like leaves around it. That is an awful looking lapel flower. Look at that. Ashton, Can you see that? Are you there? Here we go. Do you see that? Oh, can we get a fucking an internet check over on PPP side? Jesus.
The internet check.
Fucking
It's
third
in
world
hell.
internet. He's like living in North Africa right now.
I've been
Holy
actually living in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee this whole time.
Oh, okay, yeah. Here we go. Look at this lapel flower he made, by the way. It's balls of cotton in like dried leaves. It's not even like a good flower lapel. Like,
students. So I started making my own lapel.
wait, it's a ball of cotton with dried like leaves around it, with like a rubber band that's been cut and like wrapped around the bottom. What the fuck is
Wait
this?
a minute, Andy, shut it down.
What?
Shut it down. Bling Blong Dinga for $10. Saying, honestly, I'm just trying to delay the stream more and more and make it more of a shit show. I don't want to watch this. I have a deep hatred for gingers ever since my ex left me for an obese ginger with a katana collection. Mama Ralph relocated ashes for 5. Says, I have to thank the casino for this stream. I have had several sleepless nights, and this won't be one.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. We'll put you to sleep soon.
Yeah, this is definitely will put you to sleep when we're on the caller stream, guys.
Flowers by hand, and my business is primarily bespoke, which means I make most of these custom by hand for people. The inspiration behind my business is a mix of handmade
Ashton. Wait,
buddy, that was the real
look
thing.
at that dandruff.
Hold on.
Oh man,
Oh, buddy.
he is
man, there's like, count the flakes, bro. 1,
you can count them.
2, 3, 4. You could have railed a whole coke line in dandruff off of his head. TR Sartor's dandruff coke straw for 20.
Yeah, like, holy, that's a lot. All right. Did he not see this in the edit? It looks like someone threw sand in his face, you know? Like, holy.
Doesn't give a f because he's a f***ing chad.
It's true.
He's a chad.
The inspiration behind my business is a mix of that handmade bespoke quality that a true gentleman should always try to aspire for, and affordability for younger gentlemen who don't necessarily have the funds that an older gentleman would, but they still can emulate that style in some way. My primary buyers at the moment have been men really of all ages. I've had a couple older gentlemen purchase them from me, as they really like, and the fact that they don't wilt is always a great factor to sell on. And then, of course, young men who like that more.
Okay, can we actually talk about something? How much profit do you actually make off this? Hey guys, my business was successful last year. I made $116.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, how many of these did he even sell?
4.
Like, less than a dozen.
He sold.
Like, let's be charitable. Let's say
he sold a dozen.
Let's say he sold 12. Let's say he sold 12 of them. $10 a piece. And they cost $6.50 to make. He made $3.50 times 12. He made like 36. He made like $42.
Yeah, no, but then you have to throw
business, but maybe in college.
But remove the.
Listen, he might have afforded a Canadian 2-4.
No, remember, he probably but with all the the materials, he's made $14. He's made enough for like. Who would buy these? Like, what a terrible business idea.
Well, he explained there are older gentlemen who like that the flowers don't wilt, and younger gentlemen who like this vintage bespoke style. There's a huge target demographic, Andy. You're just not missing it. You're missing the target demographic.
Am I?
Brother.
Okay. Look at his outfit here. Is this nice or is it gay? I can't tell. Wait, his pants are different than the jacket, and the jacket's different than the vest. So is that like, maybe I'm just not seeing it? I'm not a fashionista expert like
You
Sartor.
don't even know what you're talking
No,
about.
I know.
I mean, I'm sure what he's put together is very
Yeah.
fashionable.
Yeah.
Imp pant.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, we lost him, folks. I gotta like Ashton's internet. I bet he's unplugging.
What are you talking about?
Your internet just cut out. I bet you're unplugging your internet, like you're downloading like a torrent right now, so your internet slows down.
I actually have.
So you don't have to be part of
If you
this.
remember it when you used to play like R2, you have the lag switch. I actually have a lag switch that I switch on and off. It's like a light switch underneath my chair. So like when I need to take time away from it, I just hit the lag switch to dab on the audience.
Okay, and dab on me. All right, let's keep watching.
Yeah.
My goals with this, if it were to pick up and be more successful, was to be something I could afford to make my primary occupation.
Okay. Holy shit. Your primary occupation. He acts like he's he has a landscaping business, like he's the owner of a landscaping business. You sell fake flowers. Sartor. That was his dream. Some people dream to be an astronaut. Some people dream to make a video game. Sartor's dream is to make fake flowers for men's suits. Gay!
And the worst part, spoiler alert, is that this business went bankrupt after Milo Yiannopoulos scammed Sartor out of $7,000.
Yeah, he's actually minus
Sartor lost his
7% in the hole.
Well, no, over the course of the last 7 years, he's actually made a $200 profit on these.
Oh, really?
He's only $6,800 in the hole.
Okay.
Milo's rapening. And then you fail to account for the fact that over the last 3 years streaming on Cozy, Sartor has made a grand total of $72. You gotta realize he's made $72 over the course of more than 300 streams. Oh, he's
doing
making
it,
it, man.
Man, I gotta say,
Ralph Cellulite Ridden Gash for $25 says, I'm Australian and drunk. This ginger is so annoying. I want to smash his dandruff-infested head in with a dumbbell. Put dandruff in quotes because it's actually cum flakes. And happy Australia Day to all the viewers out there in the fake land of Australia.
Jesus Lord.
Very happy Australia Day.
Jesus. Holy. That rules.
Are you pointing out that how Australia is not a real country, and that's
yeah.
Therefore, it can't really be Australia Day.
Like, yeah, exactly. Basically, Australia is what's that movie? It's like a battle royale movie. Isn't that what they were? Like an island of people who were like put in jail. Isn't that how they started? Anyway, let's keep going.
It was a prison colony.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting to get totally rich off of it, but if I could afford to just do that, that would be a pretty incredible experience. My advice to anyone looking to start their own business
is that's the one he's promoting. Like, guys, look. Holy shit.
That's what I can do. Look at what I can do.
You could
I
do
can
way
make
better.
A ball of fluff.
You could do way better.
I've had fucking lint come off of my sweatpants that look like that, buddy.
I don't even.
I
believe you.
From my sweatpants and my sack crease, and it looks just like that.
Jeez,
especially college age would be to do it. I just say do it. If you have an idea and you think there's an audience for that idea, do it. Don't sit around.
If you have a dream,
waiting for someone.
You too can lose $7,000 to Yiannopoulos, end up on the no-fly list, considered a domestic terrorist for a Mexican child. You too can sit front row at Ralphomania and start a Hitler chant. If you can dream it, you can do it. Start to rise up.
Else, to make your dreams happen for you, because nobody's going to come and make your dreams happen for you. You have to want it for yourself.
So it turned into a motivational
thing.
Produced by Tia Jones. Okay, we're gonna actually see Tia and all the gang. Holy shit.
The whole gang. But that was an introduction to kind of who TR Sartor is here. Now here's TR Sartor giving us his raison d'etre. Suits are so important. Here we go.
And thank you to Mama Ralph's Cellulite Ridden Gash and all you.
By the way, where the hell are the Mokuba donations at? This
I think that is.
I'm
pretty sure that is Mokuba. Okay.
It's Fraudkuba.
Fraudkuba
felt it.
Here we go.
There's a reason the suit is no longer a mainstream garment in menswear outside of like political theater, and the reason for that is it is a symbol of the white man. The reason that politicians
wait
it's a symbol of the white man.
Wait, suits aren't like they still use suit Sartor everywhere. It's like, do you guys like? Can you see how people don't wear suits all the time everywhere? Yeah. Because they're expensive and they have to be dry cleaned.
They don't wear suits in India.
Oh my god. Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure. Holy.
They wear, like, remember when we were in London and we ran into the Indian wedding party? They weren't wearing suits. They were wearing some like Bollywood costumes that they got from like the costume store.
All right. Here we go.
Still wear suits is that these things naturally create a sense of authority. Some even Republican people dress so much more casual than they ever would have in history because they think it's going to relate to their audience, and to some extent it does. But is that a good thing? You have
what? Do people just not wear suits anymore? Did I miss the
Listen, Andy, standards have fallen. Okay, I now wear a Los Angeles Lakers t-shirt every day.
I know.
I don't wear anything else.
I know.
I just wear Root sweatpants and a Los Angeles Lakers t-shirt, the same 9XL shirt every day. That's how I live my life.
Guys, you're probably wondering.
I've given up because I'm
no, it's not. That's not why.
Not a real white man.
That's not why. Because, guys, you guys will go, why does he wear that shirt every day? What the fuck? Well, you know when you wash your bed sheets, how it's like an event? That's Ashton washing his shirt.
Yes, with the shirt. Yeah.
You can only do one load. I'm being mean. I'm sorry.
Well, no, with this shirt, no, it's quite heavy. Like, the washer won't do any more garments than that. And, like, I just don't have the money. You guys aren't donating enough for me to run the washer more than once a week in Justo's Canada. It's expensive.
But this suit's coming off in like 5 seconds, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm
so hot. I'm so hot in this thing, dude. Because it's the white man. No, it's hot, TR Sartor. That's why I want to take this off.
A duty to put a stop to this growing casualization.
I'll just do a full nude stream.
At the end of the day, it is a dying breed, and it is sad to say, but it's not a black pill. It is a white pill in the sense that we can save this. While these grand wars are being fought, fight these smaller battles. We can't, you know...
Huh?
Washing his sheets is a... I loved your self-report, though, that washing your sheets was an event. It's something that you do regularly.
No, it's like
with the self-report.
It's like every 2 weeks you do it. Right? Yeah, it's self-reported. What, do you wash your sheets every day? Listen, if anyone's trying to felt me and say you wash your bed sheets every day, you're a fucking mental case. Okay? You probably don't wash your Medicare Masochist for $4. Wow. Here you guys go.
What a piece of shit.
You deserve it. Don't spend it all in one place. Mokuba really
docs.
Mokuba really fucked us. Yeah, we're doxing. The Grapist for $5.
Masochist is going to be thrown into a fucking blender after the show.
Hey, Warski, any news on Jeff Holiday these days? Is he still allegedly shoving dildos up his children's asses? Anyway, can PPP
Is that allegedly, or?
Is that alleged or is that real? Can PPP get Justin Trudeau to nuke Scotland for allowing rapists into women's prisons here? All right, let's keep moving. Thank you so much.
Change a country overnight, but we can change fashion overnight. What if the three-piece suit, which is a suit with a vest, became the icon of a truly conservative man? This is one of the great fights that we have to really shape the culture. Our motto at the Order of Social Antiquity, Reliquum Nostrum Aedificamus cum...
With a $750 domo.
I know.
I'm thinking we got fraud kabud.
No.
I'm thinking we got fraud kabud.
Toro Nostro. It translates to building our future.
All right, let's go to the next clip here.
All right.
This is the worst show we've ever done. But listen, Friday is going to be amazing. But Sartor's brutal.
Is it,
okay.
though?
Here we go. It's called Beardson's Measurements.
Acceptable. I wanted to commission a suit, if you don't mind.
I'm
about
down for that.
I'm about 5 foot even.
Okay.
And I'm about I have a size 36 waist. I've been drinking a little bit recently. My name is Beardson Beardley.
Oh wow, you're Beardson Beardley.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm about 5 foot.
Well, actually, I know
my waist is expanding.
Listen, I know Beardson's measurements, and he's not quite 5 foot.
Oh man!
Felted alert. Felted alert.
He's not
He
quite
has
5
measurements. He's not quite 5 foot. But he doesn't. He doesn't quite make it to 5 foot. Sartor knows he's measured him. You know, Sartor's getting a bit zesty here because he's on the sauce. He's been pounding those classy bourbons in.
He's pulling
and he's just out to felt Beardson. Oh, destroyed.
He's not quite
King Sartor.
And he like jumped right into that, eh?
King Sartor.
He was like 5 foot. Like, all right, exaggeration.
Oh, he's 4'8".
No, I know Beardson's height, and it's not.
4'8".
I know.
4'5".
Okay, friend. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? What do you have to say? Is this like a?
Like he had to move on. He was almost.
Sartor can't even damage control it. Like...
A whole bit? Are we doing a whole bit, or like is there like can we is there?
Is the guy who's pretending to be Beardson making a bit? Yes, Sartor, you fucking drunk bastard. Like, holy shit.
Are we doing a whole bit? Or, like, is there like, is there a rest
yes,
stop between
child.
now and the point of the bit?
Yes, child. Beardson's short.
Yes.
Wow! No fucking way! Beardson's on the shorter side of things. Wow, is that the whole point to the bit?
Yes, child.
Yes, child.
Is that it? Is that the whole
yes,
thing?
child.
I mean, I'm honestly a little impressed with your ability to waste my time. If that's your whole bit, I'm a little bit impressed. You kind of got me here.
Well, who's the one getting felted? Sartor, like, you know you can hang up.
Sartor, you've been destroyed by this. Was the most content that's ever happened on the Sartor.
This is like the climax of all the Sartor stuff. It's only downhill from here, folks.
He is a rage hobbit.
Yes, child.
Listen, we love Beardson. We're all Beardson respecters.
I do love that he is short and balding.
He's not balding. His hairline hasn't changed in like 4 years.
Coat, mauled.
All right.
Cope, bald.
Oh, cope. The way he declares that cope there at the end.
Cope?
That was real. That was a pretty good troll.
That was funny.
That was a pretty good troll.
Wow, everyone. We're now watching TR Sartor's famous world famous, and by world famous, I mean
Fashion
specifically
tip show.
episode 23 of the Kino Casino famous fashion tips with this girl who didn't know he was a white nationalist when she met him. Here we go.
Hey guys, and welcome to Let's Talk AP. I'm Angela.
And I'm Tristan.
Today we're gonna drop some hot fashion tips for this cool weather.
Did you see, yo, Ashton, look at him here. He doesn't know if he should take his hands out of his pocket. Look at his hands.
No, he's
I'm
so
Angela.
awkward, and like, look at the way he's got his like head up.
It's the
like, so
closest he's ever been to a female, you know?
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
that's the closest. Like, maybe he got to hug her on the way out of the door, you know? Here we go. Look at his hands here when he says his name.
And I'm Tristan.
Today we're gonna drop some hot fashion
He took his hands out and put them back in.
No, he's like half in, half out on his hands.
He's like,
dude.
do I mean...
tips for this cool weather. Top natural.
Wait. Instead of fall weather, look what she says.
And I'm Tristan.
Today we're gonna drop some hot fashion tips for this cool weather. Top
Never mind. She didn't fuck up.
natural hair and give you highlights from the Mission
Fashion
Impossible
tips for
Austin
this
P
cool
football season.
weather.
And in true gentleman fashion, it's ladies first. So with this
Wait. She's pointing at him and says, ladies first? Kino. Absolute. Fucking Sartor bros.
Mogged.
Absolutely mogged. Felted. It's over. Cut it down. Malding, seething, cope.
So with this cold weather comes a lot of things.
Let's do a smash or pass on the on this fucking...
Icy
On
windshield,
this lady.
waiting for your car to warm
Yeah,
up.
is she of age or?
Yeah, they're in college, aren't they? She's like 30 now, so it's over, but...
Walking between buildings seems like you risk.
Don't pull a Justin Roiland. Did you see Justin Roiland? Like how he texts this fucking underage girl?
Oh,
Tells her to hurry the fuck up
did
and stop
not.
being jailbait. And now they banned him from Rick and Morty, and they're doing a new season with voice actors. Whoa.
Whoa, buddy.
into an icicle before you get to class. But there are also
Right
a
now,
lot of
Andy, it's
opportunities for some nicer outfits.
5% smash, 55% pass.
Wait,
It's a
45
pretty
smash?
even
Wow.
split.
Oh, man.
55 pass.
Do you think that
Actually,
Sartor
Ray-
smashed her?
Rating Gucci's is more try.
Yeah, she is.
No.
Come on. You see it. You know what we're talking about.
Holy Andy, I don't know about this, you know. And these tastes here a little bit bizarre to me. Papa JF only go for potato. D going for the whole gravy. I don't know.
Okay, here we go. Let's smash this.
It's to stay warm in. Bundling up is nice, but how can you do that while also being fashionable? The first thing that I love to wear is an oversized sweater. So the oversized sweater is something that you can wear, and you can do it with, you know, jeans, you could do it with leggings, and it's big enough to where it'll, you know, cover up your butt for the more modest types.
What do you think her
And,
reaction
you know-
was when she found out that Sartor like loves Hitler and he's a white nationalist? What do you think her
I think she ever even found out, or did she just like not even remember? She's like, what?
who?
Was a person I knew? I'm guessing that was more so.
No, it's a good.
Either
it's a
that
good
or
look, whether
if she
if
does
you're wanting to
remember and
bum
she's
out
like-
or you're wanting
Makes sense. He was a weird incel.
to dress it up a little bit. Another thing that I like to wear are destroyed jeans. So now these are like the ones I have on right now. They're kind of a subtle, you know, rip. But you know, you can get it all the way destroyed, or you know, just subtle. I mean, either way.
Sartor looks like he's being held hostage on the set. He looks so uncomfortable, dude.
Just can't wait. I can't wait to get into his fashion. like a stupid bitch telling me her fashion tips.
Yeah.
You just wait
An
until I get to
oversized
tell you the
sweater?
real fashion.
Oversized sweater. What a dumb bitch.
It's a good look for if you're wanting to edge up your look a little bit.
Yeah, I think guys can do that too really well.
Right, I've
Or
seen a
if it
lot
rock
of,
the
but
distressed
they don't
jeans.
have
Wait, whoa. Hear this?
a little bit.
Yeah, I think guys can do that too really well.
Right.
Can do that really wells?
Really well.
Whoa!
What?
Mush mouth. This guy, he's got to tuck his fucking
Tell
little
him,
pecker
Andy.
in between his legs because he's hard as right standing near a female, and he's like the cartoonish guy who a girl talks to him. He's like, oh, hamana. Oh, guys, not very wells. Did I say wells? Wow, Sartor, die.
Hey, I've
Or if
seen
it
a lot
rock
of,
the
but
distressed
they don't
jeans.
have a. I feel like guys get a little bit less opportunity with distressed jeans because they're like a lot of.
Because it's gay to wear.
Distressed jeans, is it?
I don't know.
You used to wear distressed jeans.
When? You wear distressed jeans
Buddy,
all the
you
time
always-
because you distress
Buddy,
jeans.
I've seen you. Listen, buddy. I've seen you wear the jeans with the rips in them.
No, when?
I've seen the.
This is
I
fucking
saw,
slander
remember
bullshit.
when your mom brought she brought the photo album out of your style in high school when you used to wear the ripped skinny jeans.
This
and
is
the
fucking-
painted fingernails.
What a
and
lie.
the
I
Hot
wore
Topic
baggy
haircut.
shit when I was younger.
You used to have
Stupid.
the fucking Hot Topic haircut.
What
like
a
the
fucking
most-
bullshit is this? Fucking shut up. You wear a pair of normal
You used
jeans
to
and they
have the
turn into a
swoop.
fucking distressed jeans.
Distressed jeans.
Fucking distressed
You
chair
love
you're
them.
sitting on
They
right
were
now.
distressed.
Yeah, what's
It might be in distress. It's a strong chair, Andy. It's like the Atlas of chairs.
Yeah, I know.
Have you know? It's like the Atlas of motherfucking chairs. It's like holy. No, the fucking work this plastic piece of shit chair is put in. It was never meant to hold any more than 50 fucking pounds, but like somehow it's held up here.
No, what you're doing, you have to
It's
balance on
amazing.
that chair. Like, you ever seen one of those TikTok, like, putting stuff on the egg
Andy,
challenge?
You used to paint your fingernails. Don't lie. The black fingernails.
No, I didn't. Like, that's fucking, what are you
Getting
saying?
ripped skinny jeans.
I
I
would,
saw the photo.
I would rather
album.
put a. You're a liar.
Pull out the photo.
You're a
album.
liar. F you. There's no fucking photos of me with painted nails, you bitch.
Pull out the photo album.
Maybe you're remembering yourself, you fucking.
Can you imagine me with like the emo style?
Yeah.
That would have been so.
Yeah.
Can you?
I can.
No, bud.
probably
I just
are.
can't see that, but I can picture you that way.
Oh, yeah?
What was your?
I can picture
what was
you
the
with a
song?
fucking
So
bullet in
you
the
were
back
the
of your head.
Skateboarder.
Oh,
Skateboard crew.
man. What?
And he fucking blew out his ankle.
My wrist. It was my
Skateboarding.
wrist.
That your wrist?
Yeah,
You just
my
made
right
that
wrist.
Up anyway.
Okay. Can we just keep going?
Seen
Yeah.
people because I work at American Eagle and I've seen people come in and guys have bought jeggings, like because
yeah.
the women's jeggings are like.
Wait. Sartor
Andy, were you buying
agreed with that?
jeggings?
Sartor's like, oh
Sartor's
yeah.
like, yeah.
Isn't that like leggings with their wait, are they jeans and leggings or are they leggings that are jeans? Can we get a fucking female in here?
Buddy.
I don't know what this is. Okay, here we go.
They have more destroyed than men's usually do, but you know that's not the case at all places, you know. But yeah, destroyed jeggings or destroyed jeans are definitely a good look for both guys and girls. Another thing that I like to wear is flannels. Now, not everybody likes flannels, and that's okay. There are some
That's
people
for
who
me.
like button-ups and
Fucking
you know,
flannel.
wear like a
Madoc
jean
dinner
button-up. You
jacket.
can put a cardigan over it. You can make it cute, or you can make it, you know, casual. You can add some edge to it by like tying the plaid shirt around your waist. So either way, it's a really good look, depending on what look you're going for. It's very versatile, and guys can wear plaid shirts too. So. that's
Oh,
always a good
really?
thing.
Can we? Yeah.
The last thing we have, if you're going for a more
Guys can wear plaid shirts. Yeah, we know, bitch.
We know.
Whoa, they can also wear white shirts.
This is like some basic bitch shit.
Yeah.
Sartor's gonna tell us the way to get the pussy, bro.
All right.
Have faith.
vintage edgy style is a bomber jacket. Now, I love bomber jackets because number one, they keep you warm, but also they are good for whatever
Carter's, like,
look you're
power
going for. If you
stance
want
in this moment.
I wish there wasn't a
Jaden
bomber
Gillen
jacket.
and Dark Knight Rises right now. He has become CIA man.
I wish there wasn't
It's
a
all
bomber
part of
jacket
this
there. I
plan.
wish there was an actual bomb there. Get it?
Whoa.
You could edge it up with a bomber jacket. If you were wanting to wear just like something that was nicer, it goes with everything.
They should have really had lines for this, by the way. We're watching two guys like chat to us like about clothing.
Like a
Well,
vintage.
it's a college project.
It's true. Yeah, but put some fucking
What? You distressed jeans on like you used to wear back in the day? Gotta put the distressed jeans on, buddy. Just pull them out of the closet. Just pull out the fucking ripped skinny jeans.
I don't
style to it, which is really in right now. Another thing that I love, which this is probably a given for most of you guys, but I love
this
booties.
show.
I have these on right now.
This one specifically? Really? This is the one that you're
This
like,
is
you
the
know
best
what?
show we've ever done.
Our show does
I
rule.
really like doing this show. Yeah,
I'm
no, for
so
real.
hot right now, dude. Like, I want to die.
you shouldn't have wore a suit, man.
Well, I
Sure,
thought
listen.
you're an
You get a-
idiot. No,
you get a female-
shut the f up. We
Get
said
a female in the
wait,
audience
listen.
to donate $100.
we
and you to
said
take his clothes off.
we said on the last show when we're gonna do this, you're like, oh yeah, we'll wear a suit and stuff. So I came
I
on.
lied.
I know you did. You didn't even wear your hat for more than 30 seconds.
Because I was smarter, Andy.
Oh yeah, smarter. Well, you don't have.
I out-thunk him again. It works smarter, not harder.
Okay, 144p.
144p. Well, that's me saving money on my internet bill.
Okay. Or how about this? Okay, PPP.
I'm just like running it off cellular data. So I only
By the
pay
way,
phone bill.
how dare you backstab and betray Ethan Ralph? You were one of the greatest
I
kill
know.
stream
I
co-hosts.
was one of the best co-hosts
all.
of the kill stream.
Because now
One of like the signature gun guard members.
it's
And
like
fucking
backstabbing Warski, Flamenco Gator, and PPPP, and you're like, what?
When was I a co-host?
Friday we'll cover that. All right, here we go. Let's keep going through this garbage.
And you know, I can wear them with anything. I like my booties personally to be either black or brown, so that way I can wear it and it be okay with basically anything. Booties you can wear with dresses, you can wear with jeans, you can wear with leggings, you can wear it with everything. So I like items that I can wear with basically anything. So those are the items that I really like. But now, what are the fellas around campus
Here we
going to
go.
be wearing during this chilly time?
Thank you, Angela. I'm so glad you asked. Now, fellas.
Oh,
Angela.
oh,
So
that's
glad-
great. You wait, hang on.
No, listen. Watch, listen to this. Look at his hands come out of the pockets.
Even better,
Look at
but
this.
while she's introducing or like preparing his part, look at him. He gulps like the biggest like gulp. Watch this.
But now,
Oh, look at that gulp. He does not want his turn.
what are the fellas around campus going to be wearing during this,
There it is. There was the gulp. Look at this.
Look
Watch
The
this.
blink.
during
Oh.
this chilly time?
Too.
Oh, yeah. He's like, ah,
Thank you.
I'm standing near a girl.
Thank you, Angela. I'm so glad you asked. Now, fellas, fashion may not be all our forte, but as temperature drops doesn't mean that your fashion sense and style needs to. As a skinny fella who's seen his fair share of winter in these parts, I'm going to present to you 5 things every fella's going to need to stay warm and stylish this fall season.
Give that guy a
Did he
glass
write
of
it?
water.
Did he write a script for this, or is it just coming across stilted and forced? Like, what is it?
It seems like he wrote something because it's so like, well, that's a skinny guy in winter, and I've seen my fair share of winters around these parts. Like, okay, but he looks nervous and he needs a drink of water. Like, I've never seen a thirstier man in my life.
Number 1, ditch that hoodie for a nice military jacket. Now, these actually have gotten really popular as of recently. People like Dave Chappelle wearing their own custom-made ones. This one's actually an old World War I jacket. Really
This motherfucker would. He just brings like dog whistles, like
nice, really vintage.
that's Broad too, I know, but you know what I mean.
And it's a bit rarer, but you can definitely get some in more open areas like the buckle and things like that. You can really get a lot of different.
Have you seen a more nervous man in your life? This guy looks like he's unraveling at the seams.
Different styles. Really nice, thick, usually multiple layers, so it really keeps you warm, but it also looks really good. Number 2 is get oneself a wool hat. Basically, and these come in 2 really main styles that guys are going to wear. Either there's going to be a beanie, which is like, you know, a cap over your head, which keeps your ears nice and warm, or if you're feeling like jazzing up a little bit, you can get yourself a nice brimmed hat, nice wool. It's going to keep you just as warm, but it looks a little bit more stylish. You can wear it with your suits, tuck it down a little bit, do a bit of...
Texas fedora.
Wow.
Listen, guys, if you want to go out there and get laid, fedora. Tested, true, classic style. Once you put that fucking fedora on your head, the ladies are gonna be like the ocean gushing. Oh yeah, it's gonna be old reliable. The geyser. Oh man, that's why they call the fedora old reliable.
Yo, do a quick restart. You're roboting.
Fucking hell.
You're roboting a little bit. You're rolling.
Show's felted.
Yo, someone DM me and says that Sartor doesn't have any lips. He's so nervous. He's so nervous.
I'll be back.
He's like this. He's like,
He needs water for his lips to rematerialize. He's just so dehydrated. No lips left, huh?
He'll come back soon in a second here. Guys, I hope you guys enjoy, the fedora tips. He tips the fedora as it gives you the fedora tips. I was actually looking around and I'm like, do I have a fedora? And I went, no, I don't. Thank God. Imagine I had a fedora. That would be insane. Wouldn't it? Hey, thank God I had my fedora laying around for the show, for the joke show. The non-real, not even a real fucking show, really. It's not even a real episode.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
Oh, your fucking mic is felted, dude.
Oh, buddy, it's good. Have faith.
Seed oil commission.
I'm gonna set it to a new microphone, but.
Change.
Listen, man. It's a good mic now, isn't it?
No, hang on. No, Ashton, Jesus.
It's a really good mic.
Oh, man.
You like that mic, buddy?
No, Ashton, change your location in our call on the top right of, like, Discord. You could change your location. Try a new server. Sometimes that works for me. Like, I'll just pick a new server, and it will just magically work.
New server? What the fuck is this, man? It's like some sort of tech support shit.
Yeah,
I go to the top right-hand corner.
Can you see on the region?
Oh, okay. I see this now. I'm gonna
see,
change it to Russia.
Okay, that's gonna be better, isn't it? Holy. Okay. Talk.
All right, here we go.
Better. You're not roboting. Okay.
What?
Talk.
Russia was the solution. If we just sold out to the Russian troll farm.
It still sucks. We're felted.
No, I'm going to South Africa.
Oh man, it's okay. A seed oil commissioner for 7. I tried to commission.
You're from South Africa.
Talk.
You like it from South Africa, buddy?
Yeah, it's doable.
Oh,
wow. So now you're actually.
Whoa, buddy.
Okay, we'll figure it out. But seed oil commissioner, I tried to commission a seersucker suit from Sartor. I wanted it for spring picnics and drag queen brunches. I thought Sartor would have understood since the sussy squad exists. And we got Mokuba for 10. Thank you so much. You don't put on the suit. You throw the hat. You don't even invite Sartor for an interview. It's shameless you even dare ask for donos, Ashton. And he's looking sharp.
Well, listen, this motherfucker needs to step up with his donations. Like, or I'm telling you, I'm just going to cancel the show at 10:30.
All
I'm
right.
going to be signing it off. If Mokuba doesn't come in big time in the next hour and 15 minutes, I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to throw him into pay pig jail. He's no longer going to be a pay Chad. He's going to be a pay pig in jail.
Whoa.
So, the other pay Chads will pelt him with pig shit. The rest of the time.
And he's looking sharp. Like real American show hosts, Ralph and Sargon are just jealous of that suit. Thank you so much, Mokuba, for that. Andy Suit Admirer for 4. Sartor constantly dresses like an audition reject of Boardwalk Empire. The only scene he could achieve would be a barkeep getting beaten to death by Al Capone. Dead Men for $20. Let's go. As a vintage guy myself, this guy saddens me for trying too hard. He looks like a ginger Greg Proops in this video. That's funny. Remember whose line is it anyway? Greg Proops or Propes or whatever?
Yeah, Greg Probst.
Thank you, Dead Man, for that 20.
Shackles in my paywall.
And $15 from PPP's Router. I want to apologize to chat. Ashton has 20 gay ebony gangbang porn tabs open, each rocking 1440p, and I'm barely holding on. That's right, Ashton's watching 1440p black gay porn.
That's good.
It's the best kind of gay porn. All right.
It really is. If you're not watching ebony gay porn, what are you even doing with your gay porn selection?
Speaking of gay
Brothers
porn,
are hung.
Remember the big gay hangover we watched? And
Big gay hangover?
It ended up happening.
We may have gone too far
You know, like,
in a few places here. When we're like looking at the 15th black penis in a row just dangling on the screen, I just like we look over it, you're like, we may have gone too far.
Oh.
It's like when Andy went too far in his high school emo phase with the
Shut up.
polish and fucking ripped skinny jeans.
Okay, let's keep going. This Sartor Festival is gonna already be too long, dude.
Old-fashioned Dick
We're calling
Tracy
it at 10:30.
Yeah, that's true.
People in
kind of deal.
chat are revolting. They're just rattled.
I'm rattled. Chat, okay?
I don't give a shit. Yeah, donate.
All right.
I don't give a fiddler's.
Or, if you're feeling a little bit more casual, you can stick it on the back of your head.
What? He looks like a child. Look at him. He looks like he's doing a commercial for like suntan lotion.
Like he looks like a fucking 12-year-old live action version of Woody from Toy Story, man. Looks
Oh, look at him here. This is a image. Wow.
Really?
Is he wearing one of his fucking like self-made fake flower lapels?
And it looks really nice, like a hoodie or a shirt, or even the military jacket.
I'm getting kind of a gangster vibe from that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm a huge fan of old movies, and I started experimenting, and I've seen a lot more people doing it now.
Yeah.
And then the next...
Whoa, did you hear that gulp? Watch this gulp.
No.
Everyone really focus on when he's done his sentence. Watch.
And I started experimenting, and I've seen a lot more people doing it now.
Yeah.
And then the...
Gulp. Gulp. I just finished the sentence.
You got him, man. And
Ashton, I would love to answer your question if your internet was able to get one fucking syllable out.
We're one barring it. We're one barring it, but it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move the region to India.
Yeah, head to Cog's.
If I move the region to
Cog's
India,
wife's hometown. Yeah.
If I move the region to India, will it work?
Try it.
I have a feeling it's your OBS settings that are fucking it.
Shut the. I Discord with people all the time.
Listen,
Shut up.
When Andrew run OBS, I look crystal clear. Then somehow I start running it with you, and I look all up. It can't be my internet. Really, it's your OBS.
Your
setting.
internet is shite. Get it? Fix it. Fix it. Figure it out.
You just told me it was good,
You told me you were struggling watching Netflix before we started our show.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even watch Netflix before the show started, but I still blame your OBS because it's the OBS settings that are fucking with
That
my
doesn't make
router.
any sense.
No,
it would be
does,
Discord
Andy,
settings.
Oh, so it's the OBS settings. The way you've set it up, it's backtraced to my router and blown out the motor on my gasoline engine powered router. You backtrace OBS settings to my router. It's all fucked up. Listen, man,
I don't know if I'm gonna kill myself from what you're saying or how you sound. It's like a double.
The region to India.
I want you fucking region to a fucking. Okay, I have to do a stop doing suicide jokes. Guys, thank you for being here. I hope the fucking region he heads to is the Whole Foods. That was a fat joke. Let's go. Holy. Did you see
I started experimenting, and I've seen a lot more people doing it now.
Yeah.
Gulp. Yeah. All right. Please, let's see if India works any better. Durka.
I am coming to you from Indian region. Is it going any better from Indian region, or is it red barring? There is only one red bar of connection, brother Andy. I think you should pay for it or better OBS. I think that you are in the toilet, brother Andy.
I'm the one who has to deal with this. It's his. I got fucking fiber internet. No, shut up. Shut up.
Drop the OBS settings very bad. Very bad, Mr. Warski. You have fucked the OBS for the last time, Mr. Warski. It would never be this bad. I've done the shameful with the OBS. The internet was perfect.
Can we finish this vid? We
the
got
shameful
25
with the
left.
I've done the shameful with the OBS.
And then the next thing you're going to need to get yourself is a wool or merino sweater. Now these are really two main things that every fellow is going to need, especially in the fall and winter. It's going to keep you warm and it's going to look good. If you got a date or you got to meet the parents or something like that, these are both great. This one right here is a shawl style, which basically means the collar kind of wraps around. It has a little bit of that.
If you wear a shawl, you're on watch. Imagine telling a guy to wear a shawl.
Andy, the shawl is a big part of my culture and my people. How dare you insult the shawl, Andy? You're so disrespectful and racist. Why are you being so racist, race Warski? Why? Why do you do this to us? Listen, man. Off the OBS setting to the needful. And the shawl is a good garment for men. Okay. Please.
Okay, Ashton. It's not funny enough to keep going. It's not funny enough, please. It's not funny enough to keep going, bro.
Tell me why, sir.
This is not a funny bit. This is way. This is the worst bit you've ever done.
Tell me why, sir.
This is worse than you bringing sheesh to our show.
You tell me why, sir. You tell me why, sir.
Ashton, it's not funny.
You tell me why, sir. You tell me why.
Please,
you tell me why,
stop.
sir. You tell me why.
Ashton!
You tell me why.
It's not funny. Can we just watch?
Tell
Stop
me
it! Change your region!
tell me why, sir.
Stop it!
You tell me
Ashton!
I changed region to Singapore.
Oh my god. Fucking... This...
wrong, Andy. It is I, Asian PPP. I'm coming to you from Singapore now, Andy. Are you ready to watch the TR?
So funny.
You tell me why, sir.
Stop!
Why, sir?
Okay.
Classy kind of old look. And then there's my personal favorite, which is coming back really nicely thanks to a lot of NBA players really liking this one. Turtlenecks. Turtlenecks are great because you really don't have to wear anything else with it. You know, with a lot of sweaters, you got to wear like a shirt or something underneath, and that's a lot of layering. And if you're trying to get up in the morning for an 8 a.m., nobody wants to do that. So you can throw on a turtleneck.
Wait, what did he say?
And that's a lot of layering. And if you're trying to get up in the morning for an 8 a.m., nobody wants to do that.
Nobody wants
So
to get
you can
up
throw
for 8 in the morning, I guess.
Wait, he's like, if you want to, you're going to wear a bunch of layers, but you're too lazy in the morning? What did he mean by that?
On a turtleneck with a pair of jeans and boots, and it looks great.
I love turtlenecks, and I feel like for a long time, guys felt like they couldn't wear turtlenecks because it was seen as a feminine thing.
It is!
When did guys think that? No. And you can wear a turtleneck.
Fine, I'll wear a turtleneck and a gold chain on the next episode.
You should.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna buy. I'll buy. What color?
Speak in an Indian accent.
Do a. Hang on. Do a. Wait. Do a poll. What color should I buy?
All right. What?
What color?
What color turtleneck from? Well, what option you want?
Okay, we got. Orange? Let's say beige.
Red.
No, not red. Let's do what's the more of like yeah, let's do red. Yeah.
Tell me why, sir.
Blood red.
Tell me why.
Ashton.
And then you want
like,
what
there's
color?
No comedy behind this accent.
What color do you
just pick
want?
Anything.
You must tell me, sir. Why? Why, sir? Why will you not tell me, sir, the color of the turtleneck, sir?
I don't care! Stop it, Ashton! No, seriously, dude.
This whole poll was your idea. The whole poll was your idea, my
Stop talking in a fucking Indian accent! Ashton, it's not funny! No one finds it funny! Not a. You're the only one laughing.
Tell me why, sir. You tell me why.
Tell
me why.
Ashton.
You're on segment 4 of 29, Andy. 7 whole fucking bits after this. Tell me why, sir. Why will you not tell me the turtleneck color that you desire?
Ashton. Please.
Go with.
Holy. Like, you're like a Family Guy joke. You're like a Family Guy joke that just doesn't end.
You tell me
it's
why, sir.
Not even ironically funny at this point.
You tell me why, sir. I need the tech support from India, my friend. I need the support. And the Wi-Fi, it is not so good here in India. Bombay. It is not so good. Tell me why, sir.
Ashton, okay. Done. Enough. Oh, I got my protein in it.
Would you like a hot dog with that, Mr. Warski?
I'll be back. You get it out, okay?
Costco? Would you like the Costco hot dog, Mr. Warski? $1.50 hot dog with beverage. Would you like a pack of Demorier cigarettes, Mr. Warski? Oh, thank God, guys. He's fucking taking a leave of absence. Finally, guys, we can tell everybody that Mokuba is a piece of fucking shit. The page ads of this show, I spit on all of you that donated. I'm done with this show. The Kino Cathedral starts tomorrow. I've had enough of this bullshit. Andy doesn't recognize true comedy when you can fucking see it. I don't know what to tell you guys. He just doesn't understand. Tell me why, sir, bit. What's going on? What's going on? The sector is taking a massive fucking L out here. Let me tell you guys about Nick Rekieta. Let me tell you something, guys. Nick Rekieta is a pin-dick fucking loser. His wife runs his fucking show, and he's basically a femdom sub to his wife there. Going to the swingers clubs and the gay bars there, folks. Let me tell you. Oh, hey, Andy, how are you doing there? You tell me why, sir.
Please, come on.
You tell me why.
Ashton.
You tell me why you are
Stop.
switching it up for Rekieta,
Please, I get it. Ha. We haven't even gotten a single, not even a single fucking dono because of your fucking gay joke. Like, if a joke is bad, but
buddy, listen, surely the donos are coming in, Andy.
Oh man, well they are actually. God damn it, are you kidding me? Like, could you guys fuck off?
You're telling me why?
We got Bling Blong Dinga for 10. Look, he goes, guys, what is this stream? Ashton, seriously, man. Seriously, dude. Can we move the fuck on from this joke?
Can we get the boxed wine?
I wish! I got no booze! I got no booze!
Andy, where is the boxed wine?
I got no booze to
wine. Surely, are you... Listen,
if I knew what this episode was going to be, I would be fucking drinking all show, and then you'd be like, oh, why are you drinking? I'd be like, suck it!
Andy, you told me that you kept 3 boxes of wine in the closet at all times as an emergency reserve.
That's
and now you're going
I've
to
never said that.
No
Shut the fuck up. Like, what a fucking lie.
That you snort the boxed
wine
in the
my
closet,
god,
man.
shut the fuck up.
What is the boxed wine?
I will fucking kill. I'm gonna dox you. Like, I swear to God, shut up.
Let me tell you.
It's not. It was funny for 10 seconds. It was funny for 10 seconds, Ashton.
Tell me why, sir. Tell me why. It ages like wine, like fine wine. Andy, let me tell you that PPP's Indian voice, it ages like fine wine.
I like the French.
I
like the French. I like the French voice. The French voice is okay.
All right, let's move on.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? We can move on now. Turko. I'm Indian. I'm gonna scam you.
Tell me why, sir. You tell me why
no. That wasn't an invitation. That wasn't an invitation. That wasn't an invitation. That wasn't an invitation. That wasn't an invitation.
Let me tell you the carpet bombing. Let me tell you the carpet bombing upon my people has been very rough from these American swine. Andy, you know what this is like to have bombs explode over your shithole every day. Blew up my outhouse, and now I'm a shit in the street again. Where is the boxed wine, Mr. Warski? You tell me where is the boxed wine? And he's just given up again. The lack of professionalism here. He's on the Steam Deck, everybody. What can you say about the Sartor Show train wreck? The hell is this shit he's even playing, folks? Tell me why, sir.
Okay. Seriously, guys. This was supposed to be a 2-hour show. We are video 2 out of 28, and we're 2 hours in. I want to already die. I really.
You still can never.
This is gonna be the last episode of our show. Ralph?
I hope so.
Okay.
I want to go on vacation.
Okay.
I'm booking the flight to Dominican tomorrow.
I hope the plane crashes.
You tell me why, sir. You tell me why you hope the plane crashes in the Caribbean.
Anon for $20. Thank you so.
Very rude.
Anon for $20. Saying PPP, you could have put your face over someone with a suit if you didn't have one that fits. Andy looking sharp. I'm sorry, it was way too hot. It's way too hot in here for that. Thanks so much. Add on for that $20, Ashton. Just okay. We got Andy.
Big support tonight.
Chat
Except
GP.
from fucking Mocha Fraud. Fraudkaba. Fraudkaba scammed us.
Hang on. Andy Chat GPT for $20. Ashton the baby. B Jams. Warski Games is Aspire for $50. Let's go.
That's a fake donation. I don't even
dono.
see it in the dashboard.
And another
Fake
day.
dono alert.
And another day of physical.
Tell me why you faked the donos.
Shut up!
You cannot even.
Ashton!
You cannot even buy the boxed wine with the fake donos, Mr. Warski. So why do you fake the donos when you can't even buy lines of boxed wine with it? It doesn't make sense, Mr. Warski.
Let me see if the
$50.
Let's see if the wine. I'm gonna see if the wine shop is. I'm gonna see if the wine shop's actually still open. Let's see.
And do not be driven to drink by the stresses of your job.
It's all closed.
Listen, I timed it for when it closed. I started doing the voice once the liquor closed. Because I knew that on Wednesday they were only
Okay.
So for the last half hour.
Ashton.
Listen, I'm not going to stop doing it until Mokaba donates $750.
Okay. Warski Games Aspire for $50. Thank you so much. And another day of physical toil under the weight of my own girth comes to an end. Though every excruciating protest of my sedentary flesh, I remind myself I must never look like PPP. Mad love, brother Warski. This is a real dono. Okay, I know that sounded like it's fake, but it's real. I'm gonna share it on the screen.
Sir. You tell me why, sir. You tell me it's a real dono, sir. You tell me why.
Yeah, you don't fucking
tell me it's a real donation, sir.
Fucking sons of bitches. Hang on.
I do not believe you that it's a real donation. It is not real.
Hang on.
It is a fraudulent donation.
I don't know if I should show this. God. You Ashton.
Listen,
you're a son of a bitch. You know that?
Even if you showed it, people still wouldn't believe it's real. All right. Gonna play the.
No.
Read the donations or what?
Yeah. Shut up.
Read the donations.
Shut up and let me read them.
Tell me why, sir. Hey, come on.
Ethan Ralph's flight attendant. It is freezing on me. Ethan Ralph's flight attendant for $20. Say, Ashton, can you please come pick your friend up from the Miami airport? We are stopping the plane because Ethan keeps farting and yelling about how you betrayed him. He's been cut off, but it seems like he's getting drunker. There you go. Thank you so much, Ethan Rouse. Flight attendant for that $20. Indian PPP dabbing on Warski. Andy, stop with the low IQ interventions. You. Can I block? Can I ban him from the dashboard?
Such a real dono. That's so real.
Can I ban him from here? Is there like a ban? Or was it 3 dots? Yeah, what's his face? Where's Andrew?
Masochist is messaging me behind the scenes trying to tard wrangle it, and I just am not gonna stop. Not gonna stop.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep fucking derailing the Sartor Festival.
Okay, no, actually, please.
Sartor Festival.
Okay, it was funny for like 5 seconds. Please, okay.
It was funny for like the entire time.
Adam for 4 risotto. Thank you so much. Medicare Masochist.
Risotto.
All right.
And Andy loves it. Andy, why did you do 9/11? Tell me why, sir. Why, Andy, did you do 9/11, sir?
Look, this replay is not staying up, by the way. Okay. Can we just keep going? Can we just keep going? This sucks.
Hit play.
Thank you.
But like more recently, I've seen more guys wear it, and it looks really, really nice.
It really does, especially since there are two main styles. You know, there's that really thin, stretchy cotton one that you can wear with like jackets and stuff, and then there's those sweater ones, which I'm preferable to, which you can just wear with that, and it looks great. And then the next thing you need to get yourself, kind of Angela talked about this earlier, is a pair of ankle-length boots. Now these are great, especially like I said with skinnier pants and things like that. These boots are really great for that because the skinny leg really flows into it. These are actually felt wool, which is really good for the time. It keeps you nice and warm, but it also looks really good. Don't get black, get charcoal or brown, as you're going to be able to do a lot more with it. Black can be very, you know, it doesn't look very good with jeans. So get yourself a nice pair of gray or brown boots. You need leather or wool. And then the last thing every fella's going to need that, you know, like I said, you can really put this with anything, is a nice wool scarf. You know, with your suit, you can tuck it down in, and you can do that, and it looks great. You can wear it over like a drape, and it also looks nice. Or if you're wearing it more casually,
I hate this festival.
You can
I
slip
don't
it
know.
around.
I'm having a lot of fun with it,
And,
to be honest.
you know, probably not with this suit, but if you have a t-shirt or something like that, or a hoodie, it looks fantastic.
Right.
And this is one of those things kind of
Oh my
fashion and
God.
function, as a scarf is really going to be helpful come these colder times.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
And I've got a bonus for you more dapper gentlemen out there. As these autumn colors roll in and temperatures drop, impress the ladies and surprise your peers with a brown suit. Now this one is a casual, or well, a little less casual, double-breasted plaid cashmere suit. Really nice way to go.
To this motherfucker, like, hey, like, can you imagine dressing up at college every day in a fucking full three-piece suit? Call this bullshit? Like, who told him that this was a good idea or something that he should do? Like, who okayed this? Like, the fucking drama teacher really not tell him? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, man, you thought... You're so stupid.
Had this made 2 months ago now, and it's already paid itself off. I've worn it countless times. Don't get the pants super thin cut. Make sure, you know, don't do the show ankle thing with a winter and fall suit, as it's going to kind of defeat its own purpose. I'm a huge fan of that, but keep it traditional with your hem. And overall, experiment with patterns. That's the biggest thing I can say with suits. People make the mistake of just getting solids, and the truth is you really need some patterns in there, as it looks so much better. So yeah, get yourself a brown suit, fellas.
Well, you hear that, boys. I better see some style on this campus.
We're joined now by Quincy for highlights from the APSU football season with colored commentating. Q?
Alright,
Wow.
let's go.
Wow.
Let's continue on.
Holy. Here we go, guys. This is called Pee Break. Oh, remember this.
Oh, this is some good shit.
This is...
Good afternoon. Today we will take a look at Thanksgiving and why we all decide to spend it with family. Are the hurricanes the end of the world? Are the earthquakes in Dubai headed straight for campus? Could Austin Peay's football team be in the Super Bowl this year? Super Bowl? Wait, that's not right. Jeff! Someone needs to fix this before it goes to air! Could knees be taking over the world? All this and more on Austin Peay's #1 fake news show.
Oh my
to Austin
God.
Peay's first edition of Pee Break,
Oh.
the news show where
Okay,
no
what
one,
is wrong
not
with
even
Sartor?
you,
He looks
has
like he has triple D cup tits.
Wait, look at him here.
What is going on with Sartor? Holy, wait a minute, Sartor, no.
Wait, is this his bare leg on the table?
It is, but there's still over 800
pants.
viewers watching this shit. You
Can
know
everyone
that,
just
eh?
go? Can everyone just leave?
Just keep watching.
Guys, just go. Go do something. Go work out or something. I don't know.
Holy. The best part of the whole Sartor Festival, man.
But this part?
Yeah.
Summer break is 30 school weeks away. You have something to look forward to. Unless you're graduating. Well then, you're gulagged.
Poor freshmen. They have only 4 years till freedom.
Yes, but Austin Peay does have some great things to do while you pass the time until adulting.
Comedic delivery.
Absolutely.
Why does he have a
have
Wonder Woman mug?
Thanksgiving.
What is
I
wrong
don't
with
think
him?
that's a school event. No.
What? Sure it is.
But tell me why,
Take 2 days
Andy?
off.
Why does
I'd
he have
classify
the
that as a
Wonder
school
Woman
event
mug?
any day.
Now on to the weather with Alakazam.
Hola!
Alec is-
Today, as you already know,
No. The weather with Alakazam, man. Tell me why this was made.
What
Tell
the?
me
What? What are we watching? Why? This is what.
You tell me why, Sartor.
This was our top donator for the last month suggestion show.
Cheerio. Risotto.
It is ready.
Risotto.
I think. Hold on. Let me see.
Who is this guy?
Oh, no, it's not. My bad. Okay. So, in your classroom,
okay, can we
just
as you already know,
a sexuality
it's a
check on
solid
this
68
man?
degrees.
Is this gay? Is he gay?
He is not.
You tell me why.
He has not.
Tell me the needful if he's gay.
He has not looked down a girl's shirt once in his life. Let's just say that much. Let's just say he's a Warski Games admirer.
Samosa. He's a little flamboyant, though.
On Monday, there's a slight chance of rain. On Tuesday, expect to be trucking through some snow. On Wednesday, oh no, this is really not good. Oh my gosh, the earthquake.
I would rather watch Big Gay Hangover. The guys in Big Gay Hangover were less gay during their gay
They
sex
had better
scene.
acting ability.
Earthquake in
He's
Dubai.
praying
It's
for
coming
gay
right for
porn.
us.
He's praying for
Oh my
a
God.
release from this shit.
Run as fast as you can. Take shelter now and wherever.
Have you ever felt hopeless, worthless, or incapable?
Yes. I feel that right now. Right now, buddy.
I actually feel a lot of cheer and joy in my heart.
Do I feel hopeless? I feel like I'm being held hostage.
You're held hostage.
And you've tried logging into D2L, Austin Peay's
I'll read those
online
in a sec, guys.
learning software portal. Well, we have a way to help. Introducing Use Your A Number.
As a forgetful college kid, remembering 4 numbers was way too much. But now that it's my 8-digit password, it's way much easier.
A black woman can't run a computer?
She can't.
We're being told
She
is
can't
that this
remember her
black
password.
woman
She can't
use-
remember her password.
Is that really a surprise? Do we need JF to explain this one to us? Look at the 5 head on this one. Look at the hairline. God. Crikey! We've got a wild one in here. Warski can't even tell me why its hairline's like that.
Do we do a smash or
Australia
pass? Do we do a smash? Would you smash? This
By the
fat
way, the
black
winning
woman?
color turtleneck was orange.
Alright, I'll wear an orange turtleneck. Hang on. Let's go. Amazon?
I'm gonna wear it for Velva.
Oh, yeah? Oh, is that why? Okay, I see what they're doing. Alright, here we go.
I was always calling the help desk until I heard about Use Your A Number. It's literally changed my college career. I was super excited when I got my special password too. We're good?
When I tried logging into my D2L with my A number, I felt relieved. It was like all my troubles went away. I can log in and work on my quizzes again and again.
Work on my quiz.
And again.
Right now,
I have
smash or pass on that Shaniqua. 41% are saying smash. And only 59% are saying pass, Andy. Holy
What? What the f? How about smash or pass this slightly retarded Indian girl? Yeah, what is this video about? What are we watching? This is Just
Well, this is pee break.
this is the AI generated fucking
break.
skit.
Again and again and again.
Why are we here?
I
Just to
have
suffer?
always have trouble remembering numbers and passwords. I used to dread trying to log in and work on my account. But now that I use your A number, I love logging in to work on my account.
Okay, pants dude.
Alright.
If you're a student at Austin
This is
P,
the future
then use
Mrs.
your A
Ralph
number is the
facing her
way to go.
enthusiasm for the gun crease. It really was
D2L is
reminiscent
the
of
online
Nancy
portal
Sausage tapes, I'm just saying.
to everything you need to succeed in school. So don't get locked out by not remembering your PIN. Use your A number. Never miss an assignment again. Log on today and see for yourself. Use your A number is totally free, and it can be yours by making a simple phone call. Try it today.
Well, hello.
That was the longest, unfunniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's up there, but it's not over yet.
It started unfunny and ended unfunny. Holy.
I'm super excited you've made it this far into our freak show.
Good news?
Yeah, thanks, yo. Thanks, yeah, Sartor. He just he broke the fourth wall of our show there. Did you hear that?
It can be yours by making a simple phone call. Try it today.
Well, hello. I'm super excited you've made it this far into our freak show.
Good news? I have found a great event happening on campus on November 16th. The advanced event planning.
We made it this far onto the 5th Sartor segment. It has been 2.5 hours of this shit. And Mokuba Frokuba has even sent $1 in donations. It has been completely fraudulent.
This is
Mokuba, I tell you, he is being banished to the Chateau realm by Seto Kaiba. I am telling you, Andy. He is being sent there by Pegasus Maximilian.
Okay, here we go.
Class is hosting a chili cook-off for Campus Kitchen. The event will be held from 11 to 2 in the UC Plaza. Organizations will be in the running for Best Chili. There will be games, music, and free coffee. Winner for Best Chili gets a prize. So if you want to come out and get some chili, admission is just 3 non-perishable items or $3.
If you want to get
Is that real?
It has the curry spices. It has the curry spices in it, Mr. Warski.
No, Ashton, you notice? The whole thing's a skit, but that was real? It's they have a real actual event in the middle of this
was
skit.
it really the Chili on Carve Festival? It was real?
And you have to bring 3 non-perishable food items to go?
A great new organization on campus. Their goal is to make meals for students who need assistance.
Tell me why, sir.
This event will be
It is 3 items to go. Tell me why, Mr. Warski, you must donate 3 canned food items.
Ashton.
I'm not 2 canned food items. Why 3? You tell me why, sir. Tell me why 3. Why not 4? Why not 4, sir? Why not 2, sir? Why is it 3 canned goods, sir? You tell me why, sir.
Stop! Ashton!
Great way to get the word out about them. Also, there's free coffee with admission. You always go for free coffee.
Coffee is life.
Absolutely.
What was
It'll be a
that?
great event.
What was
That
that?
was a sexual harassment case in the making.
Next,
Wait,
we have our
Brendan,
sports.
Can we roll this footage back? Can we roll it back?
Whoa! Look at that.
Buddy, that's the look of the sexual predator and the prey.
Fucking Justin Roiland right before
so
DMing.
disgusted by him. She got a sniff of him. Groyper said. She was like, ugh.
Absolutely. It'll be a great event. Next, we have our sports guy live on the scene, Juan.
Oh no.
Hey, welcome to sports, and I'm Juan.
Well, this is the most least charismatic
This
Juan
is-
in the world.
This sports segment. Is this guy really a Juan? He's looking a bit white to be Juan. No.
Juan?
Guy's got a Stashville shirt. Are you fist me, bro? Holy
I've
buddy.
never seen a more or less fucking charismatic Juan. Usually they're cool, and he's like, "Hey, I've won."
Got to hit the like button to tell me why his name is Juan, sir.
Wait.
Please.
Look at this.
Welcome to sports.
Be needful and hit the like
I'm
button.
here with the winning baseball team stadium. And they've been rehearsing hard week after week this season. Now, I don't know. I haven't been to any of the games. But you should go and see for yourself.
Juan sucks. You thought Sartor was bad? Or that skit?
Juan should be fired.
Juan should be fucking have a firing squad.
It's not working, bro.
Oh, man.
Look, I want to go. I got a meeting in 20 minutes. Wait, you're saying I'm still live? I'm sorry, everybody. And I think, place your bets on this. We're going
Place
to the World Series.
your bets! Whoa!
It's a simulation,
Holy
bro.
shit, he knows! He knows!
Tell me how he knows, sir. Tell me why he knows.
Juan sucks. Juan
really
sucks, dude. Like, can we go back to Sartor? Like, please?
What do you mean it's the wrong team? Man, I'm out.
Okay, I'll read donos right after this. You read the name. You
Why
read
so?
hang on, read the name of the newest dono. Just
Avon Chartsdale.
Gavon Chartsdale.
For 10. Avon Chartsdale. What's the name? It sounds like
Let's
some
read
sort
donos.
of...
Let's read donos. Please, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not. It's worse than sheesh, bud. It's worse than sheesh.
Okay. Well, I hope you attend the
today,
last home
Andy?
game of this season on November 18th against Eastern Illinois.
It's pretty
We
wig.
have one last thing for you.
Toga! 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 Word of the week! Word of the week! Word of the
The
week!
word of the week is...
Yes,
neighbor.
word of
Neighbor.
the week.
The word of the week is... No drum roll? The word of the week is... Geniophobia, the fear of knees.
Risotto. Risotto.
All right.
Oh.
That is all the time we have for you today.
I hope you enjoyed our first episode, and we hope you tune into our next episode.
Don't forget to like us
Don't
on
worry,
Facebook.
guys. We're gonna watch the next app.
Oh,
There is another app.
I'm excited. I'm gonna have to take a dump here at a certain
Because we're already having a dump taken on us right now. So I guess that would
taking a dump on the audience today.
Welcome up for $20.
Why, sir?
Welcome up for $20 saying, I got to call Ashton, I'm sorry. This was the only way to felt the casino as the opposition stood no chance. Also, the starter stuff is good so far. What I don't get is how he got into AF or met Nick. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, how did Sartor meet?
Well, I guess he has a show called, what's it called? Vintage Style, Vintage Values. And then from there, somehow he got recruited by the Groypers. I don't know if he paid Nick money or something to go to events or how this happened, but somehow from having 20 viewers, he was scooped up onto Cozy, and he was now at Ralphomania, living the dream. Oh.
You see Ralph lost
Nobody's
money?
really sure of his backstory. Ralph lost. We'll get there Friday, folks.
Friday. Indian PPP dabbing on low IQ ski for 5. Hello from Pigeon Forge.
No.
Andy cries out in as PPP cry by talking the perfect Indian accent. Sito Kiba for 5. Mokuba, give the fat man his money. Why did I pimp whip you with decks of children's card games for years to make the Kaiba name seem weak and poor? What a dono. Like, what?
This is what he's doing, is he's trying to make the Kaiba name seem weak and poor with his low-level donations. They should change his name to Brokuba, for fuck's sake. You tell me why Brokuba is so fucking broke. He used to have Mighty Dollar, but maxed out parents' credit card. Tell me why, sir.
Did you say Brokuba?
He's Brokuba. He
Like,
goes,
no one cares.
Mokuba with the $1,000 chargeback. Whoa, buddy. No, not Mokuba with the $1,000 chargeback, Andy.
And TR Sartor Respecter for 10. Sarchads rise up. Much work went into socially engineering this event. This was us getting tricked. This episode was never meant to be. It was supposed to be our day off. Anyway, guys, don't worry.
Andy, Mokuba has actually filed a $1,000 chargeback, Andy. Tell me why. Tell me why Mokuba has filed a $1,000
I'm tired of
chargeback.
this.
He has filed it as for $1,000 chargeback, Andy. He should do it through crypto, so there is no chargeback. I cannot believe he would do this to us, Andy.
Can I look for a shot?
Tell me why.
Ashton, can I have a shot of something?
No.
Shut the fuck. What do you know? What are you, my fucking dad? Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna drink.
Call me daddy.
If you keep doing that
You
Indian
tell me why.
voice,
You tell me why you need a shot.
because
Tell
you're
me
doing
why
this
you need a
stupid
shot.
voice.
My own voice. What do you mean? This is my normal voice.
Guys.
Tell me why it is not.
Guys, tell me to
Why
stop.
must you fall back on the crutch of substances to talk with the show?
Okay, Ashton,
You just power through,
Ashton,
my friend.
please. For the love of God. Okay. Thank you.
Only once you tell me why. Once you tell me why, then the show can continue.
Who gives a f***? What do you want me to say?
Play.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is Valentine's Day really important? Was it made up by the Hallmark Company? Look out for the heat wave heading towards us. Is the Pope running for office? All this and maybe more on Austin Peay's top source for news.
It's true.
Guys, Tristan is not here.
Sartor's
Is he
not
dead? I hope. He died.
No.
He died!
Okay, no worries, no worries. This just in, Tristan has been captured by communist guerrillas while trying to reclaim Rhodesia. But
What?
Oh, he got a white nationalist dog whistle on the pee break. He's trying to reclaim Rhodesia from black people. Oh,
And
buddy.
communist
Whoa,
gorillas
buddy.
caught him?
Oh, gorillas?
Jesus.
Zimbabwe?
Holy f***. That got a little racially motivated. All right. Let's keep going.
no worries, we have our very own creator of all things pee break here to fill in for him. Let's welcome Sarah to the show.
No, the fat bitch. Remember her? What a bit. Like, I don't want to be mean, but oh my God.
Welcome to Austin Peay's.
I'd rather not remember her.
I'm not wearing pants either.
Holy, she's gonna break our webcams. Oh, combined mass of myself and that fucking elephant. And the whole
This is how black holes are made.
Holy.
When two things hit gravitational force into each other.
Stay tuned for your guide to
Oh,
surviving.
buddy.
This girl's getting
Maybe my
felted.
coworkers will buy me chocolate. I'll be expecting some soon, Tristan.
Not Tristan.
I mean Sarah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get right on that. Valentine's Day is upon us, brothers. If you don't have that giant teddy bear or Pandora
Brothers.
Buddy, she's It's sad, dude. I don't want to be mean, but she's fat and talks with a lisp. Like, how do you get the worst of both worlds? You got the Ashton body and the Warski
both worlds and the Warski brain, and you're just like
like you're instantly
like when you just are screwed.
You're like
figure it out, bitch.
Yeah.
You should give her an IP2 rig and send her out into the world. All you're good for. Go out to the Popeyes and earn.
Things, call mom and see if she.
I wasn't sure if I found the girl on the left attractive, and now she's like become like the most gorgeous woman in the world right now. Because
she's like the new Nora.
Turn your room into a gym.
My mom turned my room into a gym the minute I left home.
Wait, hang on. X'd out. Wait, Ashton, did you hear what she said?
You might as well pack up your things, call mom, and see if she hasn't turned your room into a gym.
Oh, okay, never mind. That actually makes sense.
My mom turned my room into a gym the minute I left home.
I think mine's a shrine.
This is shit.
You know why she's so sad? Because she heard the word gym twice.
She's devastated. Her smile and optimism.
She heard the word gym and it like fucked her day up, you know? Like she's
buddy.
She's so mad. She heard the word gym.
We'll be right back with the weather after a word from our sponsors.
I felt hopeless.
No! Again?
Yeah, this is a real ad.
This is somehow more soy version of Monday and Matt came in, you know? I'm sorry, Monday and Matt.
Why we must watch this. You're telling me why you disrespect Monday and Matt's honor.
Wait.
This man worked in the Indian tradition of Uber Eats.
Did someone record over this, like, or some porn or something? Is there going to be a porn cut here?
There's going to be a porn right here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the 70s porn.
Did you miss me? Yes, I know you did. I hope you all stay safe during that earthquake. Oh, great. This week looks like fun. Okay. On Monday, look out for snow. It's supposed to be a whopping 72 degrees. On Tuesday, there's a slight chance of rain. Then on Wednesday, there's a drought, so keep those rain boots at home.
Holy.
On Thursday, there's
keep those rain boots at home, Warski.
Right for us.
I don't have rain boots.
It's a heat wave. The thing is, this guy still doesn't tell me why. Doesn't tell me why the weather is going to be like that.
Oh my God. Andy's concerned audience. Andy, you're not a fun
No,
drunk. And the show's better when you're sober.
No, Andy, don't read it. You don't read it.
Don't even.
Yeah, your super chats.
Oh, I'm not a fun drunk, but this is fucking fun.
He's a really fun drunk. Just wait until he gets drunk and he has to hear me say, "You tell me why, sir," 100 straight times while he's drunk. He's gonna fucking smash his $4,000 monitor on air.
No. This can't be.
Is it not?
My doctor told me to quit this, but I guess I just didn't listen.
I hate this guy. And not just because I'm
I don't see any coffee. Where? Look, it's dry. Dry as a desert. What?
We're live. Since it's Valentine's Day, Austin P has some great things going on to help you save time.
Wow, Sarah screaming about her not having any beverages or food on the counter. What a shock.
Listen, we gotta start doing like $30 fire sales for Andy here, guys. Let's start doing $30 fire sales. Andy's
I don't have any
fire
I don't have enough booze. I only have like one glass of wine left. I'm felted, dude.
Oh, Andy, you have that big bottle of vodka.
I don't.
have that big
Oh
bottle of vodka.
yeah. Here, guys, I have the vodka here. I'll do fire sales from this.
He's got
It's vodka.
a big
Time.
bottle
Watch.
of vodka there. The fire sales.
Whoa! What a shot. Oof.
That's
And money. You can make a suite for your sweetie on February 14th in the Ant Center from 2 to 4 for free.
Or if free gifts aren't your thing, you can buy candy in the UC from 10 to 2.
Luckily, you can't get rid of us that easily. We have one more thing for you.
Word of the week! Word of the week! Word of the
word of the
week!
week. It's like a flushing.
We have one
Word
more thing.
of the week! I'm not wearing pants either.
What is TR Sartor not even in this one? Why did you put this in here?
Yeah, like this is a new show. This is
He's
professional
not in
setting.
this one.
Well, he was just
The
mentioned.
word of the week is.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to. Yep.
Thank you. The word of the week is paper-phobia. It's not what you think. It's the fear of the Pope.
The Pope, really?
This show still has more viewers than Ralph can even get anymore.
Yeah, it's true actually. Yo, Ralph Cat. Well, you want to know why though? Because he had his multiplier turned off for being a fucking drugged up idiot this week. So
yeah,
there we go. Oh my! All right, I like this one, guys. So TR Sartor is an actual director, and we're watching Gumshoe, a Wikipedia Brown story. Guys, this rules. Pay attention, all right?
Oh shit!
Wow, directed by TR Sartor. This is very David Lynchian. It's like Inland Empire meets fucking The Clockwork Orange meets The Shining meets Reservoir Dogs. So, yep. Oh no.
You spill the box wine?
No. Shit. My vape juice holder.
Tell me why so. Oh my god.
Alright, so his name is Wikipedia Brown. This is gonna rule.
Hey, Brownie boy! What are you doing here? Isn't it your day off?
Yeah, you know me, Finichi. I can't ever take a day off, especially when there's justice to be served.
You're here every single day. He was right. Detective Brown was there every single day. Try not to overdo it today.
Do you remember when I said this ruled? I'm pretty sure I watched this when I was blackout drunk. This is not good.
Just like 8 hours into the show. It's really bad, buddy.
This is not good.
This guy's
Never
wearing a fedora with the leather jacket.
Why is everyone wearing fedoras in this episode?
I'm just gonna give this 0 effort
Hey,
until Mokuba donates. Like, I'm just done.
Nah, I can't tonight. I'm sorry, man.
Fucking broke you, buh. Screwed the whole casino.
Hey, babe. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just still at work, you know. In the hard hours. Nope, still no sign of Earl. But we'll keep looking for him. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you later.
This sucks.
I love you too. Bye.
It's so good, dude. Tell me why it sucks so. Holy fuck.
Okay, guys, we're in over our heads. Like, this is so. This is the shittiest episode ever.
Is it so?
Yes. Yes.
Is it though? Oh. We have so many good segments
finally,
still to.
Earl the cat is still
Oh no, look at this poor soul.
missing. He's been missing since
Oh,
Friday
no.
night. If you have any information...
My God. He's go to like a special school for kids in the ugly. I mean, what the
Imagine all the girls in your class look like this.
about Earl, please contact local authorities. That's all for our Monday night news. I'm Charlotte Livingstone. I'll see you tomorrow night.
And we're off. Great show, Charlotte. I'm really sorry Earl's still missing.
Thank you so much. I miss my baby so much. I don't know what I'm going to do without him.
Why is there a 50-year-old, like, 60-year-old soccer mom?
Why is there?
Well, if you don't need anything else, I'm going to head out. Are you okay?
Okay, I can't make fun of that girl. It's like straight up making fun of the disabled, too.
The disabled?
This is so
too low.
No,
you're good.
It's the newest low we've ever done. Cogs didn't have a mental breakdown.
Go ahead, leave. I'm just going to get some paperwork taken care of. It's good.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, hello? Hello, I'm still in here.
I told you it's very David Lynchian, right, guys?
It is, yes, in a way. Lynch had Down syndrome in cat.
Jesus. What the fuck?
You like carrying the helmet like Roman Cross to Golgotha or what? Now that was fucking Kino. That was fucking one of the greatest transitions in any film ever. It was like a reverse James Bond, bro.
I'm gonna see his face in my nightmares.
You know why it's Wikipedia Brown, Andy? Encyclopedia Brown, buddy.
Why? Why?
Because Wikipedia is an encyclopedia, and then there's the Encyclopedia Brown, buddy.
And then he's brown too.
You put them together. Yeah, it's all coming together.
This show's been too long already, dude. Like,
they just shut it down.
This replay will not exist, folks. By the way, it'll probably be on the. It's gonna ruin our fucking analytics, like for the main Daka channel. So it'll probably end up just on Odyssey, you know, where everything goes to die.
Like got her.
When you come to your office, okay. Never mind. I can't believe I'm like, I wish we had a Ralph segment today.
Buy me a boat.
I have always loved boats, Wiki. Did you see that one?
It's a nice one. I don't.
Come on, buy me a boat, Wiki.
I
Buy
don't
me a
know.
boat.
You buy me a boat. I can't afford a boat. You know I can't do that.
Hey, we'll buy a boat together. How's that?
Is this done?
30 years ago, this wasn't possible.
Might you say Sartor's a terrible director?
Oh, really?
Am I out of school? Am I talking
Really?
out of school?
You tell me why, sir. Tell me why.
Buddy,
No, you want to watch some real shit?
What do you mean?
Want to watch a real fucking short film, buddy?
No. What do you mean?
I'll show you a real fucking short film.
Oh,
You want the good shit? You want to see TR Sartor's other student film that's never been seen before?
Let's just finish this.
I got another great short film.
Look. This is so bad, dude. Fucking kill me.
But tell me why it's bad, so. Tell me why. This ending is amazing, dude.
Surprise, Brown?
But why?
Why? Why? We had to forfeit our last soccer game because of you, Brown. You spent so much time with her. Her and that stupid cat. So now it's time for you to pay.
Wiki, hurry! Wiki, watch out! Watch out! He has a ball! Wiki, look out!
I'll get you next time, Brown.
Not today, Finny G.
There he is.
Hey, come on. Hi. Hi. Detective Brown finally solved the case and saved the day.
Oh.
That was amazing.
Can't believe more than
And
one
Andy,
guy.
you gotta put on the good shit.
All right. Dear God, help us.
This is the best movie ever made.
10 minutes? Ashton.
It's a great short
I thought
film.
we were friends.
It's a
What
great
the
short.
Okay, short? This is more like a long
Short
game. It's
film.
called... What
This
is
is
that?
TR Sartor's masterpiece.
In the Time of
In the Time
Heartache?
of Heartache. Andy.
Lust.
Yes.
Lust in the Time of Heartache.
I should probably start off by telling you that I don't know which side of the glass I'm on. Am I watching them? Or are they watching me?
Okay.
Oh, Andy.
All I know for certain is
Look, there's
that
the
this...
fries
all
and
of his-
poutine at the...
You know, it's a Sartor movie when it's like noir, you know, like detective shit.
The saxophones kicking in at the Galaxy Diner.
Yeah.
There's a poutine stand next door.
This is the world we've chosen to live in. God help us all.
Holy shit, it's Andrew Wilson, current operator of Dono.chat.
Focused on my career right now.
So you're not looking for anything serious.
Wait! Holy!
This audio is...
Yo, bro. That's... They did ADR and recorded later, but they fucked up the audio in the ADR.
Yeah, as an editor, he knows all the keyboard shortcuts, Andy.
Oh, he does?
He
Okay.
has that. He said he knew all the keyboard shortcuts.
Oh shit, nice. He knows the C and V.
Not looking for anything serious.
That's not me, but does it matter? It's close enough. We're a
Gonna fuck
generation that never learned how to love. And our economy is based upon...
Look at this guy. He looks like he looks like how I feel right
That guy's
now.
on the Felted Express. No, buddy, that guy's snapped in half like a Twix bar. On the fucking Felted Express. He's like at the end of Filth. Have you ever seen Filth?
Yeah.
James McAvoy,
Yes.
it's like the end of Filth.
Yeah.
It always ends up in the same place.
Resume out there a dozen different places. Nobody's calling you back.
Why is that?
I don't know, I can't even get an interview.
Because you're not trying.
I'm trying everything. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I should give Terry a call. See if he can get me a job out in the oil fields.
We already talked about this. You're abandoning me. I might as well be divorced if you do that.
Well, we don't want that.
Maybe I do.
So here we are at the end of history. The end of money.
At least the girls aren't like fat. Like
The end of hope. The end of purpose.
Wait.
The end of money. The end of hope.
Canada. Is TR
Wait
Sartor
a
Canadian?
minute. Buddy, turns out he was Canadian the whole time.
Whoa!
Whoa, buddy,
the
how
receipt
could
say? We have to
be put first if he's Canadian?
We have to dox that restaurant.
The end of purpose. The end
Oh,
of
there it is. Galaxy Diner. Let me search this place. Hang on. Turn off my camera.
All right, Andy's gonna find the Galaxy Diner.
Galaxy Diner. Calgary? There's one in Vaughan? Galaxy Diner. Woodbridge. Hang on. Let's search Toronto. No, it's not the one in Toronto. It is Canadian. Guys, the Galaxy... I know you're all fucking wondering, but yes. The diner is Canadian. All right.
Man and the end of woman.
You like the royalty-free fucking LA Noir music, too?
Yeah.
Nothing to do then, but light a smoke and watch the fireworks go down. Enjoy the final decadent days of our once proud and mighty empire. Watch the leaves turn golden.
Final decadent
Watch as they
days of
begin
our
to
once
fall.
proud and mighty empire.
Do you know what happens if we show up late? Okay, I don't have time for this. Come on.
You don't know how to love. All you understand is hate. Abuser, abused. Two sides of the same coin. So don't go asking for a better world than this, because this is the world we chose. This is the world we deserve.
Sartor.
Well, good evening, ladies.
Aren't we all dressed up?
So we get her done in the country.
Oh, so what you're saying is you know how to get things done?
Oh yeah, I know how to get things done. In fact, that's my catchphrase. Get her done.
So, do you know the city bell?
A victim for every victimizer, and a victimizer for every victim.
Bubba. Your new name is Bubba.
What? My name's not Bubba.
No, it is. It's Bubba now. Can we go now? Why?
What's going on?
I like him.
What's
He's
the
such a
plot?
Nice guy. Yeah, I mean, you'll buy us.
But Andy, you don't get it?
Sure, why not?
No!
About the fall of a decadent
Hedonism always turns
civilization,
out the same.
man. The
Without
gender
love,
roles in
all you've got
the
is sex.
post-modern sexual
And if all you've got is
marketplace that's
sex,
unregulated and blackpilled. It's
you've
about
gotta
the
keep upping
unregulated
the ante,
sexual
or else it
marketplace,
gets boring.
Worski.
And when you run out of new things to try, it
Everybody
always
in this
ends up in the
universe wears a fedora.
same place.
You have the right music and the right audience.
Hey, sweetie, there you are. What are you doing with this twerp? Huh?
We call it twerk, buddy.
You, pal, you.
Come on, George, buddy.
You play the skin flute?
No, is that the kind of band you're looking to get into?
An actual decent actor like comes out of nowhere and starts.
Yeah. Just comes in and just steals the entire show.
He like felts this fucking guy.
No, man, you gotta get the hell out of here. Just get out of here. Yeah? What do you think you are, man? Who are you? Talking to my woman like that? Huh? Talking to my woman like that?
Sexual sadism.
Get out of here.
We've become nothing but a bunch of well-dressed.
Mr. Fedora was
came out of fucking Sopranos. Like, hey, what are you doing talking to my girl like that?
Oh, to my
You don't
girl,
know
like
how
that.
to this rut. And here's the tragic thing. If you can't help yourself, nobody
A
else
real
can help you
homeless
either.
guy, they ask.
Cheapskate. Got some spare change?
What? What's wrong with you? Why don't you
All
have a
types.
job?
Ah, you stupid cow.
The thing I hate most about seeing the powerful abused
Oh, you stupid cow. What a king this guy is.
the weak is knowing that the weak did something to deserve it.
Worthless scum.
Oh,
This
buddy.
is the end state of our materialist faith. Capitalism turned innovators into land drapers.
Oh.
And socialism turned charity into oppression.
Holy f***, it's Reservoir Dogs, dude.
But whichever
Killed
side of the looking glass you're on, whether you're out there with
It's
the
the
beasts and
Reservoir
monsters, or you're just watching them through the glass, don't for one moment think you're better than they are. Because when you do, that's when your
Holy
own
f***, we've hit
sins
the
catch
black
up
and
with
white
you.
fedora filter. Fucking stock music kicks in.
Love and hope gone,
Wait,
you
does
sublimate.
he has the things that, what are those called again? The
Thigh?
fucking- yeah, the thighs. He has
Your
the thighs.
desires.
It becomes like a Ninja Turtle like origin story.
They always
No,
turn
it
into the same
has,
thing.
man.
So, wrath and violence. You can try and run.
This is f***ing amazing.
Sometimes that even works for a little while.
This is blowing out the action in Dark Fist by like a magnitude. Of
Nah.
Just look at this, buddy. You could have
That's
never
pretty good,
made
though.
this happen. Yeah, he did
But
it
you
right.
can never escape yourself.
Wow. That low kick really knocked him out. that shin kick really fucking finished him.
One after another,
This is
the demons
Ninja
assault
Turtles.
you. Fighting them off might be pointless,
It's like a beat 'em up like story plot, like it's like a final fight.
but fighting is all you know how to do. You weren't built for a world like this.
See those sick blocks with his knees,
You weren't
bro?
built for a world of luxury.
Whoa, is that freeze?
You weren't built for a world of luxury.
What the?
Your ancestor is the caveman who triumphed over the other.
Got the Karate Kid rap on his head. He's got the Daniel LaRusso fucking rap, the Miyagi-Do.
Oh, he does.
Thank God they always slash the same spot, you know?
Your ancestor is the caveman who knew
You
how
gonna
to
rip off his cock? Look at this, just shove it up his ass.
Got his eye really close to his fucking bum hole there.
It's the luxury of this world that turns everything foul. It's the luxury that makes us soft. It's the luxury that makes us cruel. What you need is a struggle.
Imagine passing this while getting groceries. Like, you're just walking to the store and you just look over and you just see a bunch of 40-year-old guys playing with swords in the park.
this point, we should just watch Dark Fist. Like, what are we doing here?
To overcome.
You should just watch Dark Fist.
Let's do it.
It's pain that defines the masculine.
It's pain that defines
It's
the
pain
masculine.
that makes us who we are. Embrace it.
We really should reach out to the director of this together.
Never look away from the mirror. Every struggle is all an internal struggle. It's you fighting against your own worst nature. Whatever your sins might be, it's in overcoming them that you transcend the animal and become the human. You overcome yourself and embrace the blood of heroes that runs through your veins. But even this battle's ultimately hopeless.
Oh.
What do you mean? You just beat everyone.
Beat
Struggle
all
as
their
you will,
asses, but now they're
and
gonna
achieve
tag
what
team.
you might.
Gonna tag team his ass.
You'll never escape yourself. That's when you're exposed. Escape yourself.
You like that blood effect, Andy? Did you like it? What was the point? Why add that? Why? They think it looked good? Is that one of the conditions of the project?
It was like
they
Sin
had
City?
to add like some like Bin City, buddy. Like, toss it in the bin, buddy. Like, come on.
Oh, Bin City.
That's when you're exposed for the contemptible little thing that you really are. Just
Can't believe
another
Sartor wrote this.
Screaming out in pain.
I can.
Rorschach moment here with the bald spot.
They say that pain is weakness leaving the body. If that's the case, then maybe heart
It's just like Hunter S.
is
Thompson.
sentimentality.
Watching gang rape, like
leaving the soul.
I don't.
Nobody makes it out of here in one piece. Nobody makes it out alive.
blatant murder in the park, like on an overlooking like apartment complex.
I love how that was the finishing. The finishing shot was the club and not any of like the stabby weapons they have that could have went right to his brainstem and finished him.
No, they're prepping for the sequel. He's not actually dead. Is that it? Was that even TR SARTOR?
But at the end of the day, it's not about winning.
Are you sure? Did you just find a random
TR
college?
SARTOR wrote this.
No, he didn't.
What?
Virtue is found in
He
the
wrote
fight
the lie.
itself.
He wrote this in 2007.
As long as you're still breathing, you can run an extra mile. And as long as your heart's pumping,
SARTOR wrote this when he
you've
was
still
15.
got blood to bleed.
You just find
This
a
is the world
random
we live
fucking college
It's going to
film
outlast all of
and
us.
saw guys in fedoras and went, Sartor probably wrote this.
Yeah.
Find something that's worth.
You don't have any idea who this
Calgary.
guy is, huh?
You lied to me.
What? I would never lie to you, Andy. That was a TR production. That was David Serini, buddy.
They had real martial artists? Look at this crew. Holy. Where did you find this?
Fucking production. David Serini had a budget of $30K for. Buddy, this is David Serini. Don't you know who he is?
No.
Actually, old Davis would be hurt if he knew that you didn't remember who he was.
Who?
Remember the Sarkeesian effect, Andy?
Yeah.
Remember, like, Davis Serini and Luke Owen, whatever his name was, Owens, raising money for the Sarkeesian effect. I remember, like type in Davis Serini, like Thunderfoot. You can watch.
Oh, yeah. I remember
There
that. That's old. Holy. Well,
that was 10 years ago.
that was the thing we viewed.
This is Sartor's moment of glory here where he felt Sebastian Gorka. Jordan Owens was. People are saying you know Harini, Andy.
I don't even know, dude.
Types in chat and he's rattled that you don't know who Harini is. Can somebody reach out to Harini and let him know we want to interview him? All type. Are you out there? All type. You ask Harini really nicely if he'll come on Kino Casino and watch that with us and explain it. I genuinely love fucking Harini. Type, I know that only you have the ability to get Harini to take this show seriously. So it's on you, alternative hypothesis. Reach out to Harini and book him for this show. Oh. Need the Harini show.
I'm a huge fan of yours. I know Morgan Ziegler.
Oh, yeah, she's great.
Yeah, excellent. I really dig the auctions too, by the way. Very, very nice shoe. That was great. I'm a huge fan of the America First message. Is there any way you could sign my America First hat? Yeah, but does anyone have a pen? Are you a fan of, what are your thoughts on Mr. Nicholas Sebastian? Yeah, he runs the America First show as well.
He's a scumbag.
He's a scumbag.
Scumbag.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Frank?
Because he's a Holocaust-denying scumbag. He is one of the most reprehensible human beings and oxygen thieves on the planet. If you know him, this conversation is over.
I actually did a suit for the guy. I'm a big fan. We're streaming it right now to his website.
Say hi to Nick, Mr. Groyper. You're not getting my Nick Fuentes. You will burn in hell, you sad little boy.
What
Goodbye.
who appointed you to make that judgment? But this guy won't even call homosexuals pedophiles. Why is he saying my friend's going to burn in hell?
He felted Nick
This guy won't even call. Sartor just failed so hard. This guy won't even call homosexuals pedophiles. What an epic comeback, Sartor. I'm sure that didn't come across as unhinged to anybody. He's just like he's a scumbag. He's a Holocaust denier. He's an oxygen thief.
Yeah, you don't call homos
I made a suit for the guy.
pedophiles. He just walks away. All right, here we go. We're making it through this, guys. We're getting there. Holy.
We need all type to call in. All type, DM me on Twitter, brother. We're gonna set it up. We're gonna get Harini in here. We're gonna get to the bottom of why the women in the West are the most decadent sluts since the fall of Rome. We're gonna get the whole Harini take on the unregulated sexual marketplace. He's gonna smoke cigarettes and not inhale and philosophize with us about the Matrix. He takes non-existent sips from his whiskey glass.
Okay.
Mr. Harini, sir, I mean that with all due respect. We love you, Harini, sir. Mr. Harini, sir, I would suck your penis, sir. Mr. Harini was my inspiration in 2012. It was the wind beneath my wings. I used to watch every Harini video. That it. Mr. Harini. Let me tell you.
We all know this. If you
let's keep
everybody, every main person in the GOP, every, mainstream conservative commentator on Fox News and The Blaze hasn't thought about doing the exact same thing, this envious, jealous, spittle at the sides of the mouth rant about how Nick Fuentes surpassed them in every way while getting, hammered on by everybody, while these same people who are seething at Nick's success and Nick's relevance are the same people who kicked him and tried to kick him while he was down and tried to twist their little shitty knives and tried to, blackball anybody who so much as liked this guy's tweets. And when they see people like us in public and at events, even if we just are talking to
use
these...
code TR SARTOR for 10% off J Fitzpatrick Footwear. And you can also email him at tsartor@tailoronTap.com to start a custom suit. Maybe we should get...
Not anymore, because he was dropped from Taylor on Tap because of Milo. So
wait, he was fired?
Maybe he can still get us... Yeah. Maybe he can still get us 10% off the J Fitzpatrick Footwear.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even trying to like really groype him. I just wanted to get his actual opinion on Nick and see what he
I
would
wasn't
say.
trying to groype him. It's like a different word for rape.
Because I was curious. I had a hunch this might happen, but I did not expect it to be to this degree. And it was very revealing. It was very telling of how these established people fear us. And you should really take that as a white pill. Seriously, clip this and take it as a white pill. This video proves that establishment people fear us. And when they see us...
Okay, that video we just watched is what the proof is, the GOP and the establishment, why they fear fucking the America First. They don't just like... They don't just find them you guys cringe and losers. They just fear you.
Types actually responded to me, and he's trying to Rainey, but I told him I'm just kind of joking, but not really. So, like, if he can you imagine if we got a Rainey on the show, Andy? Can you even imagine how big that would be for our careers to get Davis Arini?
Would that be big?
Davis Arini is probably the greatest influencer for our
I can't. I don't know what you, like when you're lying to me or not anymore on this show. I'm gonna assume you're lying. Can we just watch Hollywood
Davis
God?
Arini.
Can we just watch one of Hollywood God's one of his unhinged rants and go to bed? Like,
what is it? Is alien Jews?
Yeah.
At political events like CPAC, when they watch AFPAC,
Did a rap
they are
about the
shaking
alien Jews,
in
you
their
know that, eh?
high-end shoes. They all are. They are shaking in their crappy suits and high-end shoes because they know we are more relevant than they are. We are more high energy than they are. And by the time, you know, when they are sucking...
Smash cut to Ralph doing a line and going, guys, just K, Nick Fuentes, get me to Greece, people. I want to go to Greece. Whoa, buddy.
Jello out of a plastic tub after their kids throw them in a retirement home, you know, in 10, 20 years. We're all going to be hitting our strides. You know, in 10, 20 years, we'll, you know, the generations of Groypers will be in their 30s and 40s. You know, we will be old enough to run for, like, governor and president, you know. And we'll all have, you know, built businesses where we, you know, we hire each other. We made each other unfireable.
Okay, okay, TR Sartor's world, like, is America first to win,
reality.
and they only hire each other, and they're unfireable, including Latino Zoomer.
Each other, these interconnected, you know, networks that are succeeding, that are winning, because we have more energy than these people. We are closer to God than a lot of these people. You know,
TR Sartor really
to
claimed
see
legally
that
he has more
realization-
energy than anyone else. This fool has the least energy of anyone I've ever seen. For real. For real. All right, listen, we're giving Mokuba, whatever his name is,
listen, guys.
38 more minutes. The show is ending at 11:30.
And there will be no
bonus.
replay.
There will be no replay unless Brokuba can fucking come in on a wild fucking stallion horse.
Look, Mokuba did this to basically put their balls on the table and tell us to go
Ruin
fuck
the show.
ourselves. But holy.
Really actualized by Gorka in this is, you know, it was fear. It was seething anger at the fact that he knew he was afraid. That he saw us there, you know, peak optics, looking good, live streaming, you know, even going and like giving the leftists a hard time, which I'll talk about in a minute. You know, we did that better than he ever could have.
What a fucking clip. Holy, that was amazing, wasn't it, folks? Man, I got a lot to say about that, but we'll just keep going. All right, here.
I was like, if you watch, I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked that you would even invoke the name
Just
of the
surrealist DMs right now with all type. The fact that I'm DMing with all type at all is pretty fucking wild. And that we're DMing about getting Arini on. It's like 14-year-old PPP is coming in his pants watching fucking Arini and all type there. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Fallen so low they're on this show's radar somehow. Gotta be tough out there.
And that's why he wants to defame a fellow Catholic, a young man who, by the way, unironically, has, besides Jesus Christ himself, has probably brought one of the largest numbers of young men.
Jesus Christ himself.
Besides Jesus.
Is this for real? Like,
Jesus,
Nick Fuentes. Because of all the preachers throughout history, all of the spiritual leaders, Fuentes is 1B there with 1A, Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on.
Church in recent years. I don't think there's any denying that.
There's no denying that. There's no denying that. What about Trump? Trump had a bigger following than Nick Fuentes, Sartor, like the end.
Close to a dozen super chats sometimes from people saying, "Hey Nick, because of you, I'm coming back to the church."
A dozen super chats. Like, okay.
I'm entering RCIA. He has done so much for young men and for the church at the same time. And for Gorka to defame and really blaspheme. Quite frankly, Gorka was blaspheme.
Blasphemy. You're blasphemy.
Said blasphemy. You just put Nick Fuentes in the same sentence as Christ. Sorry. Help us.
By saying that Nick is going to hell.
He is, though. That's the thing. Nick is going to burn in the darkest fucking reaches of hell. And that's funny. So, all right. That was a great clip. I'm sure you all had a good time. Here we go. Go to the next one.
That was really good. What are we on? Clip 9? Oh, this is the best one.
Well, I didn't know it was your birthday, Sarah. Happy birthday.
How'd you know it was my birthday?
Oh,
Stop
well,
it.
Here.
Shut it down.
No, what?
Shut it down.
What is it, $4?
Again, for 50 big
$50. Let's go.
He's sending Mokuba his spirit energy. He says, pay Chads, rise up.
Pay Chads are rising.
Towards continuing the TR SARTOR Festival. And Doug M for another $50.
Let's go.
Whoa. And he goes, I meant to make that last one $100.
Whoa.
Fuck you, Ashton and Andy.
Hell yeah.
Us this cringe.
That Doug M for 100. Let's go.
Broke being thrown into the gutter, and the PPP man boob admirer for $15. And the bit with PPP pretending to be Indian while Andy was telling him it's not funny was hilarious. Keep up the good work, PPP.
It wasn't. Don't encourage.
I'm doing my best. You tell me why, Andy. You tell me why it was not a funny segment. Donators all thought it was funny.
There's no content.
But here you are.
Oh,
content is you
hello,
telling
tech
me
support.
why.
Some tech support.
If you had just told me why, Andy, this horrors would have ceased. But because you could not do the needful good morning, sir, and tell me why, the suffering must continue. No morale improve. You understand? Tell me why. Tell me why, sir.
Shut up!
Tell me why you snort the box wine,
Oh
sir.
my god!
Tell me why.
Okay, it's not funny.
You tell me why. Do not redeem it, sir. Do not redeem for tickets, sir. The $15 donator thought it was very funny, sir, but you do not redeem it for the true coupon it is. Will you go to Alibaba? Will you go to Alibaba? Use promo code, tell me why. To get 50% off, sir. Tell me why you are not interested in the hot water heater system, sir.
Okay, it's not funny.
It is very reasonable. Being provided, sir. Tell me why, sir. And are we gonna play Ramekin or what? setting a timer?
No.
For 4 hours from now?
Whenever you fucking talk, I'm gonna overlay that.
Tell me why, sir.
I'm gonna overlay
Tell
that.
me why, sir, Andy.
Yeah.
Tell me why, Andy.
Is it worth
Tell
it?
me why you do this to us, Andy.
Is it worth
my
it?
brother. Let me tell you, Brokuba is not donating at all, sir. And it is very frustrating that the show has gone into the gutter, sir. We are trying the needful, sir, the very best we can on the technical support staff team. But you are not doing it for the needful. You are being prideful and selfish, Andy.
Okay!
Tell me why. When will you just tell me why? Tell me why, sir.
Okay!
Why, sir? Tell me why.
We do have a little thing on cell phones not being out during work, but you know, I'll put it off for now since I can congratulate you on another year of life. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
It's actually not until 3:01 a.m. though, and I'll be watching season 2 Stranger Things premiere.
Oh wow, dork alert!
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm just saying. You
Dork
must
alert.
really be into that dorky stuff if you're gonna
like,
stay up that late.
Can we settle this
look,
once and for all?
the reason I came over.
Is this desk real or is it CGI?
Although,
is this set actually real?
Here's
or is
dorky
it
stuff if you.
CGI?
Wait, I think this top is, but this is like fake. Yeah, you're right. Cause look at this line.
Like, look at it. It looks totally different. Like, I can't.
You're gonna stay up that late.
Like,
But
why would
look,
you CG
the
that
reason
in?
I came over here is to say I need you to stay on for just 15 more minutes, and I need you to come to class today because it's just been a crazy season around here, and I'm sure you can understand.
Yes, sir, but I really can't. It's already 30 minutes past my shift, and I've been here since...
I understand that, Susan, but I need you to stay.
My professor, she's really strict, and if I'm late at all for any reason, class is on the other side of town. I have to go all the way over there, and she will fail me, and I've already missed her work.
Sarah.
It's Sarah.
You gotta get through this.
I need you to be a team player. Now, please tell me you are a team
Oh, guys, Medicare Baskets for $25. Thank you so much. Saying Cogs 10-hour stream. Breaking news. Casino, PPP, and Andy fight for real. It's over. Please watch my stream, guys. I need to feed my family. That's right.
Well, right now, 87% in chat are saying you should tell me why, sir. 14% are saying you have no need to tell me why.
Thank you, 14%. Unless it's 100%, I won't tell you why.
Oh, I see.
Why what?
Why, sir?
Yeah, tell why what?
You tell me why. Tell me why, sir.
Can we finish this video? When I'm the one who's like, can we stop pausing? You know it's bad.
Hear you say it out loud, Sarah.
This show is so toilet.
It is.
Atta girl.
It really is the worst. I can't wait till Friday.
After your class, birthday girl.
You know, we were like, I miss Ralph. Like, it's bad when we're like, where's the Ralph segment?
I actually had some really good content prepared for this show, but they just haven't donated enough.
No, it's not even that. So. This can't exist on the channel. Like,
why not?
Because, I mean, what reason, like, do you want me to start on? The fact that it sucks?
So that you
the
can
fact
tell
that
me
you're
why,
telling me
sir?
why joke is bombing completely?
It's the best bit that we've ever done on the show. I'm going to put it on a t-shirt.
It's also the TR Sartor Festival, and you put in a random Calgary student film that has nothing to do with Sartor at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight will be a night to remember. Not only because we're watching my favorite TV show, but because I made my world-famous Stranger Wings, as well
Thank
as
you, Medical
we have
Masochist.
Christmas lights, in case anyone tries
And
to
you're
contact
very
us
right
from
about
the outside
Cog.
now. Alex, did you bring the Eggos?
You can't wait for
Oh,
Cog's stream,
well,
can you?
About
Fucking
Well, the thing
masochist.
is, Eggos are super expensive, so I just bought normal waffles and eggs. They're called Eggos.
Go away. Get out of my sight. Those aren't even waffles. They're deflated pancakes. Logan, please tell me you brought the D&D set.
Holy.
Well,
I got the
about
best
that,
moment of Zen for the end of this shit. You won't even imagine.
Is it a gun?
Kind of lost my D&D set.
Tell me why so.
But I have something instead.
I don't know why, Seth.
Notebook paper and a marker.
That's fine, it's fine. It's game imagination anyways. Mitchie, did you bring the coffee, Hopper's coffee for contemplation?
I brought the contemplation.
Okay, Mitchie, I'm gonna stop you there. Wayne, please tell me you brought the ranch and the ramekins for the Stranger Wings.
Don't worry, I brought the ranch.
Good.
But I haven't the slightest idea what a ramekin is, dear.
That's what you put the sauce in. The little cup?
Oh, you mean a sauce cup?
No, he means ranch rack.
Ranch rack? Nobody calls it that. It's a sauce sack.
Iraq?
No! A ramekin! Ramekin! It's what you put the sauce in, the little cup!
I mean, nobody said sauce rack. That would be ridiculous.
I swear to God, Mitchie.
Hey, what's wrong?
I've had a really long day. Everything's gone wrong. This was the one thing I was looking forward to, and you guys have just ruined it. I can't do this. I'll go get ramekins myself, and I'll buy and eat my Stranger Wings.
Bet you won't.
Surprise! What's going on, guys? What? Wayne?
Sarah, not only are we going to watch 9 episodes of your favorite television show in the world, but we got 11's Eggos, the D&D set, and Hopper's coffee.
And the contemplation.
And last but not least, we got the Stranger Wings, and I got some ranch and some very fine ramekins.
Wayne. Oh my gosh, you guys, I can't. Between my job and
This
professor, it's
was
a hard day.
void of anything entertaining.
I don't know. We did a really good breakdown of it the first time we watched it.
Was
We just got nothing tonight.
void of anything.
Why so?
I just want wings now.
Yeah.
I want to order wings.
Do we call it? It's been like
Yeah.
3.5 hours. Do we call it? Listen, I've got the moment of Zen, Andy.
Hang on. Okay, never mind. That's a half an hour long.
You could watch it.
What's this? Yeah, we might have to call it, folks. Oh my god.
Watch the Roger
There it
Stone
is.
appearance.
I don't know. I'm defeated. What is this? What the?
Well, Emily and Antonio.
Oof.
I've never had champagne, but I'm not a white lady, so maybe.
God, yeah, that's gross.
I think it's really important for students to be involved with the arts at Austin P and in college. And
This is a bust, guys. This is the big. This is the worst fucking day of my life. Wait, was it unscripted? Wasn't this like a documentary, or like a show?
Yeah, no, it was. It was.
Okay, good.
It was.
My computer's like, no. Oh, it's
Shut
the guy
it
from
down.
Stranger Things. Remember? It's the brother. What was his name?
My name is Giovanni Rango. I'm the director and cinematographer of A Sign from Beyond. I need someone to get this gum. Come on, come on. I ain't got all day.
It's like weird humiliation fetish shit.
What do I pay you for? Anyway. Amateurs. Interns. Anyway.
What a disaster.
So.
What, this or our show?
In this film, we have Elizabeth Pegram. She's the lead.
At least has the you tell me why bit.
I told her, like, think of like a guy that straight up just like broke your heart, like, and you have a feeling you're like a little skeptical. I don't know.
Well.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, start talking like you. So she went from like, oh my gosh, you know, this was a good guy to, a good guy. Like she got her act on. I like that. I like that. You know, kudos. I see you.
All right, listen. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, no, it's totally fine. I mean, why would I ask a guy I've only hooked up with a few times to my sister's wedding? No, I know
Listen,
it was a lot to ask.
If they want to see the whole shebang, shit. There's an episode called The Sartor Safari.
Yeah,
that you can go to.
Watch the Sartor Safari.
I'm gonna smash these last super chats unless
Mokuba, even Mokuba is like, listen, it's over.
Me.
Mokuba's forsaken us.
He's gonna leave you, 'cause he's never.
Shut up.
Mediocre relationship. I want something that's truly gonna last. See?
Sartor.
Like that. Why can't I have something like that?
Whoa,
Someone to
Sartor
obsess over me.
in the bushes there.
Dogs and sandcastles and someone breathing down her neck. She's perfect.
And this one says that, you know, this guy's gonna follow my every move and he's gonna watch me when my curtains are open. Oh my gosh. And he's relentless and he's obsessive. And he says he's good with kids, which, you know, is great because I can take him to family gatherings and no one's gonna ask personal questions. You know, he's perfect.
Oh, it looks like my job here is done.
Wait, narrator guy, what about your happy ending?
Well, I guess I just haven't found it yet. Or have I? Stalker is not responsible for any lawsuits and/or restraining orders against its members. Please stalk responsibly.
Are we going? We're going. Go ahead.
Damn this bitch.
Sorry about that. Hi, my name's Adelisha. Not only do I act on unscripted laughter, that would be too easy, I decided to take it upon myself to begin writing various sketches for the show. One of the sketches in particular, the one that you were about to witness, was written by me.
It's like an SNL. It's been on for years.
And when I brought it to
SNL, buddy, it's an institution.
Unscripted laughter.
To our producer to pitch it, she read through it, and basically all I can tell you at this point is it involves tin cans of chili.
Oh my God, I remember this.
Here we go.
Do you remember?
We are the ultimate stuff. This bitch's whole fucking like passion project for doing this is to get humiliated.
Yeah, this
She's getting
is
like
nuts.
spit on by black guy.
Yeah.
She's like taking fucking cans of chili to the head. Like,
This is the equivalent of her being on facial abuse.
this is like some Quentin Tarantino fucking shit.
Maiden putting it all over herself. And once I offered that script up,
get your lube ready,
to Delaney, she immediately turned to me and said, "You know you're about to have to dump an entire pot of chili on yourself." And I did. So without further ado, I give you
Hope her shirt
Revenge
falls
Best
off.
Served, Cold, and Beanie.
What the
That took so long. Are we gonna do an episode of unscripted laughter? Is that our next project? Like Holler and Hog?
Yeah, we're gonna make our own version of unscripted laughter.
Yeah. Chat, do you want to see that?
Holler and Hog from West Virginia.
I mean the Bog Hog.
This is
Yeah, this guy's getting dark. Look at this guy's eyebrows. So small.
What's wrong with him? Dude, the edit, look at the production value here is crazy.
It's pretty good, eh? That's some color correction and everything.
Monster. Every piece of you. Every part of you.
It's like Ashton Birdie trying to act.
A monster.
She's really flexing her
You
acting
dying?
chops here, brother.
Was the best.
You know who she looks like? She looks like a mixture of Ashton Birdie mixed with mint salad.
Was the best thing
That's the way to put it.
that could have ever happened to me.
That's like Ashton Birdie
about
mixed
it
with
all
mint
the time.
salad.
I think about all those crisp fall days. What do you do?
Two
Every year.
references that like no one
Ruined.
knows.
I'm grown now. You can never make me eat chili again.
Chili?
What?
I took it upon myself to give you your last meal, Pops. Open up, Daddy.
Oh.
The choo-choo's coming.
Come on, open up. You want a bite?
Came up with this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what is actually
Okay.
the storyline of this? She's eating the beans off of the grave. Buddy.
I mean,
somebody's sexual fetish.
This is someone's heart in the audience for sure.
I'm just thinking. Go for it. Go for it. It's just like you like it.
And sloppy with it.
Oh, you just like it. Oh,
Hey, sorry for you.
I love it. We love it.
Is that
Chili.
chili?
You want some more?
Just watch.
I know I do.
No.
No.
My memory has just been sold. This
is Ralph's fantasy.
Centerfold. He just like dumped the whole fucking pot of chili on her head.
Looks like diarrhea. Someone just diarrhea.
Definitely on OnlyFans now. We should get a Rainy to fucking review this, man.
Yeah, we should, eh? We'll be done within 1 sec, guys.
Are you hungry?
Starving.
Chili? Chili!
Okay,
what's her name? What's her name?
Hey, I have to explain.
Dorothy? Is that D?
Is that who came up with it?
That's the girl. D. I can't even see it.
Dante Banks? It's Alicia Lewin.
Oh, okay.
Alicia Lewin.
I want to see, like, she's probably on OnlyFans now.
See has.
She has to be like this.
She graded herself for a college project. That's something.
Hi, my name is Thomas Grove.
Oh boy! All right, autism alert.
All right, Andy, listen. Are we gonna continue with this clip, or are we gonna go to a different? Do we go to Sartor with Roger Stone, or do we keep going with this?
Keep going with this.
All right.
With Roger, it's gonna be so boring. Like, let's read some donos here. We got Cog here for 5.
Somebody's crying out for new Sartor content.
Do you have any? I don't know. Link us.
Well, Andy, I looked it up, and the woman that poured the beans all over herself, she's actually a children's drama teacher now.
Wow.
She actually was such a successful actress, she became a drama teacher.
Well, it worked out. She has a job. She's working.
Yeah.
Try to reach out to her.
You did it.
Get her on the show.
I will.
All right, let's keep going.
That is Grove, Grove, not Groves with an S at the end. Throughout my life, people have thought that I, Thomas Grove, have an S at the end of my last name, which would make it Groves, not Grove. This sketch is mostly accurate in regards to how my life has been, because people think that my last name is Groves, not Grove. And I got a haircut. Yeah, that's it.
Are we good? All right.
Okay. This is unwatchable. This is unwatchable. Here we go. This is called Assembling Rare Talent. What the f is this? Did someone put a home movie in the links? What the f is this? Where's Sartor? Why is there a basketball player on the screen? What the f?
I shot the womb. I think I came out of the womb with a pencil and an eraser. Yeah, been drawing ever since.
Karl Marx has this concept called species being, and the idea is that all humans
What the f is this?
beings have at kind of their essence, which I don't like talking about human essences or like summarizing all human beings as having some sort of universal, because I think human beings are all pretty different, and then we have patterns of existence. But he argues that deep down we all have a kind of creative urge. All human beings have an urge to make things.
Art is taking what's inside you and letting other people see that. There's nothing like...
Hear his opening fucking
Drawing
sentence.
ever since.
Karl Marx has this concept called species being, and the idea is that all human beings have at kind of their essence, which I don't like talking about human essences or like.
I feel like I've seen that
summarizing all
person
human beings
before.
as having some sort of
He's talking about Karl Marx and his like amazing writing.
universal, because I think human beings deep things.
Art is taking what's inside you and letting other people see that. There's nothing like what we do with this. It's everything is fresh, everything is new.
It's just another version of storytelling for me, in my case, because like I write novels.
Person's
and I write
a
comic books,
YouTuber. Look,
and each one
it's
is
one of
its
their
own different
videos.
medium. So it's just which medium best serves the story that I'm trying to tell. And
Why is this here? What is this? Why? It started with a rap song, and there was Ghostbusters, and there was like a school talent show. Like, what happened? Like, why is this in here? What is this?
That's the art that I go with. I go with a more visual one, like a comic book or just an actual literary prose novel. That's, I guess, art for me is like just how I can use it to tell my story.
People need to express themselves, and sometimes they find some genre that it pre-exists them and some artistic community that they can insert themselves into and be a part of.
Someone's personal art.
It's Liam Kyle Sullivan.
Is an expression of emotion or mood, a showing of opportunity to generate thought in others and consideration in others.
People have some deep motivation, or they are seeking some deep motivation. Sometimes I think people do have deep underlying motivations that send them into a creative career, or they...
All right, Ashton. Okay, I think we...
Andy, go to the Roger Stone. Go to the Roger Stone.
Is Sartor in this? Did you?
I don't know, man.
Just grab a random video from like his school and went like,
"This is the Sartor content today."
All right, where is that? Wait.
It's like 29. 28.
Wait, fuck that. I want to see this.
What?
What is this?
What?
The Verdict movie review show with Sartor?
Yes.
He reviews.
Are you gonna watch this one or the Valentine's Day special?
Stoner Noir.
This is a stoner.
This week on The Verdict, we're laying back and taking a look at Stoner Noir.
What the fuck is Stoner Noir?
Wait, what?
This is never before seen Sartor.
Welcome to The
content.
Verdict. I'm Alex Montgomery.
I'm Paul Shewhart.
And I'm Tristan Sartor.
This shit's so poppy.
The Big Lebowski is not only a stoner movie, but quite possibly one of the best movies of all time, with a soon-to-be all-star cast of names like John Goodman, Steve Buscemi, and Jeff Bridges, to name a few. Big Lebowski tells the classic story of mistaken identity with a few surreal...
Big Lebowski really a stoner noir?
What the f***?
Is that what it is?
No, it's not. No, it's bullshit. Not, dude.
Hilarious twists. Let's watch that trailer.
Wait, let me explain something to you.
I don't know if I get copyright strike from showing.
No, if you're not into the whole brevity thing. Are you employed, Mr.
It would honestly put us out of our misery at this point.
It would. Okay, we've all seen the Big Lebowski. Oh, man. Oh, what a disaster. This sucks. I hate Sartor so much. This is why we don't make fun of Sartor, because this is what happens. All right, well,
there's tons of really good Sartor content.
Okay. We didn't finish this one.
Which one? The caller stream?
Yeah, the caller stream.
Well, you can kind of sit there, you can kind of nod off, you know, if you're at like a, you know, if you're, you know, this is part, I think.
We were here.
Dude, this would be great, you know. I think a detachable collar or wing collar, especially with a suit, has a really nice, you know, vintage-inspired look to it. But with a little bit of this lower, less dramatic collar, it looks a little bit more contemporary, a little bit more recognizable, because you don't want to be so esoteric to the point where you're, you know.
That was one of the people in the video. It turned out they were a YouTuber.
You know, with this, it's very stylish, it's very distinguished, but it's still very.
I had recognized. Why don't you just put that on?
If you want to be a total based drip cell. You know, this is what you use, right, yeah.
Drip cell, huh?
This is what you use, right, yeah. But anyway, so and then the next one here is we're gonna get into the point collars next.
How are there still 600 people watching?
Yeah.
All right, so we are, you know, next one we're gonna get into as far as
more
style
than Ralph
goes.
can get.
Yeah, we saw more than Ralph. That's true. All right.
Is that the guy from the fucking video?
Oh!
Isn't it him?
This video rules already. Nice fucking fun. All right.
I don't like it when an engine ain't running.
work all through.
Why does he have? Is that a girl or a guy? Is it?
Tell me, man.
Is it Bob from Fight Club?
The night, roll up my sleeves, get in the dirt, honey. Just relax and let a girl work. I like to tanker, tune her up right. I like to tanker all damn night. I like to tanker. What's that sound? Pop the hood, let's go downtown.
Holy. Dear God. What did we find? This is insane.
I don't know.
This is like the depths of like 2006 YouTube.
It is. Yeah, this is actually 2006.
Hot little coupe pulled up in the shop. She got a sassy little chassis, make your jaw drop. She said my engine's running high, but I can't get out of
This same
first
guy
gear.
went
I
to
said,
Sartor's
"Honey,
college.
Okay.
Come here. I like to tanker. Work through the gears. I like
gonna
to
watch
tanker.
the whole thing.
Third, fourth, fifth. I like to tanker. Now
like half of the video is not bad.
that ain't bad.
I'll get you to looking into these chicks' asses, like fired up.
What do you? No.
You didn't know you had. Come on now.
Sartor iceberg. We gained 40 viewers with this segment, Andy. This segment
Yo, you
is
see?
boosting the viewers.
You see?
Holy.
I know how to sell them.
Right tool for the right job. Early model cougar come a purring in. She got a motor for speed and a body for sin. She said, I've worked it so much, now I'm afraid it ain't no good. I'll get it running hotter than you ever thought it could. Oh my, I like to tanker. Use both my hands, I like to tanker. I don't need no man, I like to tanker. If you got engine trouble, come to Susan shop on the double. I like to tanker. Oh, who don't like to tanker, baby? I like to tanker. You want to tanker with me? Come on.
A bunch of Oklahoma sevens, fucking.
All of Jaden's fucking viewers just came into this shit without any explanation.
I can tanker. Oh, I got the tool.
Listen, guys, we gotta explain.
Yeah, it's right here in my toolkit, baby. Oh, we need a little leverage here, honey. Some more torque. You can never have too much torque, baby. Wow.
Listen, Jaden's guys, I know you're probably like, what? Greatest. Wait. Hey, God, this is on iTunes?
Do you still get it?
How many views does this have? 176K? 13 years ago. Wait!
That's what I'm saying.
I remember this fucking guy.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, he went to Sartor's. Oh my
Did
God.
the shoes.
Shoes. Yeah.
Shoes.
I remember this. This is what they watched 15 years ago. What we watched on YouTube.
This is what was
by
the
way.
peak of comedy.
Shoes.
This was the best shit.
Yeah.
Shoes.
Wow.
Shoes. Oh my God. Shoes. Let's get some shoes.
Like this was like Andrew Tate in 2008.
Let's get some shoes.
What? This is like Andrew
Let's
Tate
get some
level.
shoes.
Yeah.
Let's get some shoes.
Wow. Comedy has evolved, folks.
It really has. Holy shit.
Holy.
And are we ready for the moment of Zen?
Are we
or
ready to
gonna...
just end or hang on? Wait, you don't want to watch another Sartor video?
All right, which Sartor? Are we gonna watch him review the rum?
Yeah, we'll do that. Hang on.
What are the last Dead Man for 10 saying Tristan looks like he has cancer in this Lebowski review. This country video would be great if it didn't have trans in it. Whoa, buddy. Buddy, that's pretty transphobic. I'm gonna have to ask you to check your cis privilege there, dead man. All right, we're going to the very bottom of the Sartor folder. It's like
okay, rum review. All right.
There he is. He's gonna review Rum. This is brand new.
Oh, it's a short.
I've never even seen.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna start. Here is the new one. All right, guys, this is what you all waited for. A new. Whoa, TR SARTOR looking like Mr. Repzion here, isn't he? All
Lord
right.
Aragon for 5 says, "What the casino? 1 minute Jayden is covering bean soy. Next minute we jump into hot country girls. Based."
No,
All
this has
right.
been the most unbased episode. Our worst
Hey,
show.
honestly, this has probably been my favorite episode to do. I'm not even gonna lie.
Because you didn't have to have any like direction or anything really planned.
I didn't have to do anything. I just told you, tell me why, sir. Everybody was like, this is the best episode we've ever seen. You're a genius, PPP. Take our money. Except for
As
broken
well.
one.
There we go.
All right, and we are live on the YouTube as well. Excellent. Fantastic. Everything's looking good. All systems are go. So let's get into it, folks. Welcome to Vintage Style, Vintage Values, and in a hybrid this week, TR's Cocktail Hour. I am, of course, your host, TR SARTOR, and tonight is going to be very interesting. I'm going to be
Wait, this is called the TR Cocktail Hour?
Yes.
explaining why
He
I
does,
was
like,
not
a lot of
live
cocktail
Tuesday.
reviews.
I'm going to be explaining.
He teaches you how to make booze and shit.
What is this?
What?
Someone just DM'd me a wedding site?
Oh.
Someone literally just sent me a DM that has like someone's like wedding like photos and stuff, but it's like from them in Ghost Lake, Alberta. This feels like a a death threat. All right, let's keep going.
What the big plans are coming up. It's going to be very, very exciting stuff. I'm really happy to get into it. So the first thing is, the reason there wasn't was because I was obviously planning and packing. The reason I'm also not in a suit, I'm in my loungewear, is because most of my suits have been packed. Because I will be going to New York from November 6th to November 14th. I will be in New York City with a lot of America First people. Nick Fuentes, I'll be up there with him. We'll actually be doing some content with Tyler Russell. We'll actually be staying with Tyler Russell up there. He's coming down from Canada. It's going to be a fantastic time. We're doing a lot of really awesome America First, vintage style, vintage values content coming along the way. It's going to be a whole week of great live streams. We're going to be going live from the place we're staying at. We're going to be going live on the streets of New York. We're going to be reviewing a bunch of places kind of offhanded. We're going to be doing kind of a menswear tour of New York City, which we'll be doing pretty much completely live. We'll be doing a lot of that live on Instagram.
Hey!
Hey, are you not excited about the New York tour?
Holy shit. Yeah, right.
And hopefully live on YouTube.
I fucking hate Sartor. I'm making an executive decision. We're never showing him on the show again.
Oh, but what if Brokaba fucking comes in for a dono?
So it's going to be very, very exciting stuff. I'm super excited to get
like
to
it's a
really take the
Medicare
content
Masochist
outside of the
household again,
studio.
everybody.
Well, Medicare Masochist is a winner today. You won, Masochist. Are you happy? How does it feel to be the winner?
Here and really do some interesting stuff.
No, I'm gonna be honest. No one won today.
With it. I'm really excited.
Oh, your internet seems to be 1080p right now. I'm glad.
Yeah.
We should start our shows at 11:42. Yeah.
Tell me why, sir. You tell me why.
Stop!
Chris. You must have fixed the OBS settings, Andy. Andy tinkered the OBS because he likes to tinker. When the song I Like to Tinker hit, then suddenly I was HD because Andy had tinkered the OBS. I told him why, sir.
You good?
I can. Oh.
for you guys to see too, because we're going to go into all the cool classic menswear locations that DC's famous for. Not DC, sorry, New York. I'm stuck in DC. New York is famous for. You know, just top of the list for me, especially as a vintage enthusiast. Crowley Vintage will be going there. J. Fitzpatrick Footwear. Very excited to do J. Fitzpatrick Footwear because it's my favorite shoe brand. You know, I've reviewed button boots of his on here.
He's reviewed button boots from the
We got Medic or Masochist for 10. Cowgirls on my Sartor stream? Yeah, okay, I'll keep donating, sure. Let's go.
Before, absolutely fantastic, and very, very excited to do that. We're going to be doing a whole video there. It's not a collaboration with him or anything. It'll be kind of be impromptu, but we'll be buying a couple pairs of shoes, reviewing them on the spot, talking to the people at the shop about it, and it's
Please stop!
It's just going to be a really great time. I'm super excited. I'm going to be upping my suede game a little bit. I'm open to being surprised with what I...
Is he wearing, like what you would wear to sleep on Christmas Eve? Look what he's wearing. He's wearing a...
those are his leisure clothes, he said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I've got a general idea of what I'm looking for when I go in there. So I'm pretty excited. You know, as you can imagine, I peruse their website quite a bit. So I know what they have ready to wear, and I've got a pretty good idea of what I'm going to get. But it's a surprise. So we will see. We will see. And like I said, we'll be going live, hopefully with Tyler Russell, Canada First, a fair bit. We'll see him a fair bit on the show, just because he will be, you know, staying with us. We'll be going around doing a lot of stuff in New York. And you'll probably see Nick Fuentes on the show a fair bit as well. He's going to be out there. We're going to be doing a lot of cool stuff. I told him I wanted to, you know, fit him for a...
Nick's not going to go. He's not on the show.
Nick doesn't even know who this guy is.
Yeah.
Suit maybe, and maybe, you know, take him around, help him get some cool outfits or something like that in New York City, because it's going to be awesome. Super excited. It's going to be an incredible time. As you can see, I'm a little hyper. I'm a little more hyper than I normally am, because I'm very...
Oh, really? This is your high energy? Holy, yeah.
I've been very excited for this trip for a while now, and it's just, I'm ready to go, and we're going to be traveling, and I'll be live streaming most of the travel. I'll be vlogging it on the way up. We'll be starting on Saturday, probably a little bit before noon. Hopefully we can get out of here, just depending on how some other things work out. We'll be trying to get out of DC around noon, so we can get up there by 3 or 4 and pick up Tyler from the airport there, and we'll hopefully be streaming that too. I don't know how he's going to feel. He might be a little jet lagged.
I got a whole wedding invitation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a whole...
Let's go,
Hey, you want to go to a wedding in Ghost Lake, Alberta on August 12th?
Don't tell people that we're going to. I actually was going to go, and then he fucking told everybody that we're going to be there.
Wait. Oh my God.
Holy
Wait a second. I'm not going to say the couple's full name, but the girl's name is Alicia, right? And the hashtag is hashtag Alicia takes a gamble.
Taking a gamble getting married to some bum.
Let me send you this link. This is what I received from a locked Twitter account.
Alright, okay. This is... What?
The f***? Is this real? Frequently asked questions.
I think this is an IP logger, and I think he got felted, to be honest.
No, it's okay. I'm on a fucking, I'm on NordVPN, bitch.
Oh, they'll never get through my 7 proxies, Andy, brother. Never figure it out.
It's an IP logger.
I'm pretty sure that's what that was, Andy.
No, it's not.
New casino segment. Andy clicks the IP logger.
Hang on.
Is it frequently asked?
No, it's a real site.
Alicia takes a gamble. It's because her husband's last name is Gamble.
Oh, no, it's a real site.
She's taking a gamble.
It's a wedding site. Zola.com. Did they send me the wrong fucking? Is this a psyop?
We'll see. It's going to be a.
This is Ralph trying to get us killed. This is like Ralph's gonna have an assassin at the wedding.
Great time. I'm super hyped for it. Yeah, no, it's going to be fantastic. We've got a lot of great America First flags we'll have in the place. We'll be flying those. I don't know if we'll be flying an OSA flag because it is an America First event and not a true vintage style, vintage values event. But we are, of course, very supportive of America First here. So we will see how things go. But we do have an OSA flag if we need to fly it. So that may happen too. Who knows? But anyway, that's the really big news. That's the big important news to look forward to. This weekend and the coming week is going to be fantastic. It's going to be chock full of amazing content.
Shut it down.
Why?
Shut it down.
Are we ending?
Huge support. PPP Man Boob Admirer for $10.
Let's go!
Today was an epic PPP victory. Warski Gains Admirer is coping. PPP's nipples were hard as a rock throughout the whole show. PPP will always prevail in the end. Well, we really appreciate that, PPP Man Boob Admirer. That was really a good dono, bro.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We salute your service there.
Is he done promoting
Actually,
his
I'm
thing?
going to break Mokuba's legs.
Super happy to film.
I find Mokuba.
Is this done?
Super happy to be out here back with my old New York Groypers. Very, very excited. If you can't tell, I'm a little excited. But anyway, like I said, we're going to also be reviewing a rum tonight, as we won't be doing a traditional cocktail hour, because we'll be setting up the content kitchen Saturday night at the apartment. So it's going to be all over the place, and I doubt we will have time. But this is the new TR's cocktail hour attire. I finally got a pair of silk pajamas. Absolutely beautiful, so soft. It's like wearing liquid. It really is. Not in like a gross way, but like an actually really, really nice way. Very comfortable stuff. And then a black watch.
It's like wearing liquid. No, it's not disgusting. It's the good liquid, not the bad liquid. Covered in, I feel like I'm covered in cum. Okay, but
tartan dress.
PPP's cum admirer for 10.
Gown from Brooks Brothers, because I saw it and I was in love immediately, so naturally I went for it. You're allowed to treat yourself every once.
Imagine dressing and buying such expensive clothes and dressing so well and getting no pussy.
While elegant pajamas and elegant loungewear are really terrifically underrated because it affects your everyday life and they make for fantastic gifts. I agree with Natty Adams on that. I heard him on a podcast once say, if you want to gift an elegant person anything, gift them elegant pajamas, because people rarely buy pajamas for themselves.
Do we skip?
So it's an opportunity.
Well, you're not enjoying this. Now we know what to get an elegant person for Christmas. You buy them elegant pajamas.
Yeah.
Opportunity to make a meaningful gift that they will actually remember for time to come. Sir Volkerstein says, good evening, sir. So tonight, the rum we will be reviewing is my personal favorite sipping rum that I've ever
Everyone,
had.
it's 420. Light it up.
Whoa, buddy.
Which is Diplomatico. I believe this is the 12-year. Doesn't say how many. I believe this is 12 years, though. If I remember correctly, this is the 12-year version. Absolutely fine dark rum.
What a poser.
Wait, what do you mean?
What a poser. And he doesn't even know if it's the 12 years or the 3 years. But he's going to sit here and pretend that he's like an expert on alcohol when he doesn't even know what bottle he bought last week. What a fucking bozo. Somebody fucking take the cam away from this guy. Like, shut it down. He wasn't made for this shit.
Okay.
It's Venezuelan rum. Very, very nice.
I feel so delirious, dude. But I was telling them when you were taking a piss, I'm like, guys, like 4-hour stream, like our short streams are like people's like extra long streams. We're the only ones who could turn this into 4 hours. And that's a bad thing.
You need to shut it down at midnight.
Spirit of the Year tag there.
I need
from,
a big
some
no.
association, I don't know, but I associate with this rum, and that's what matters. But no, it's an absolutely fantastic sipping rum. I'd actually liken it to cognacs in a lot of ways, in the same kind of setting as a cognac would be. So let's get ourselves a glass here, sip it, and
homosexual has ever fucking sipped cognac. I don't even believe
wait,
that this
is it in debt for being robbed?
Sartor's in debt like
$8 grand.
30 grand.
Oh yeah, we haven't even added as student loans. He's fucked. And he was just fired from his job because they found out he worked with like white nationalists and Holocaust deniers.
enjoy it here. This is definitely one you don't want to have on the rocks, as it's smooth enough that you don't have to worry about temperature and needing to smooth it out by lowering the temperature at all. You get it. What's really cool about rum is everyone knows what rum smells like. It smells like sugary alcohol. Most cheap rums just smell like sugary alcohol. And that's not entirely inaccurate. Rum is molasses based after all. But with this you get...
How much hours on Wikipedia do you think he spends before the show starts?
Oh, buddy. He's like looking up all these fucking sommeliers. Like, let me tell you about the bouquet of this fucking rum. I huffed my own farts up my ass to review the Kraken spiced rum's bouquet. Are you for fist fucking me? You're reviewing the bouquet of a rum?
Smash cut to me and PPP. And like getting an Airbnb, getting trashed. We just grab like bottles of rum. We don't even like look at what we just see rum on the top and we're like, yeah, whatever.
You actually get a lot more in the nose, which is really, really nice.
Wait, you get what?
With this, you actually get a lot more in the nose, which is really, really nice.
You get a lot more in the nose?
Almost, yeah, it's a very chocolatey. You get a really, it really reminds me of my, my Aztec chocolate Angostura, or my Aztec chocolate bitters. They come from the same place I got my...
What?
Is this it for real?
It reminds me of my Aztec.
Reminds me of my Aztec chocolate bitters. Oh, excuse me, do you have some great papon, which I might wipe upon my anus? My silk pajamas. I have the Mexican chocolate bitters. I can detect a hint of them in this rum. Oh, risotto.
Store from, but my Aztec chocolate bitters, it really reminds me of that as far as smell wise, and you do get a little hint of vanilla at the end there, which is really, really nice.
Yes, there's a hint of vanilla on the palate. Fucking rum, dude.
It's fucking rum, bud. Like, I wish I had some rum.
There's usually a hint of vanilla on the fucking rum. He's drinking it like he's Captain Jack Sparrow. You notice? Like, the flourish with which he's drinking it, the aplomb with which he's fucking drinking it down. Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? The rum. Why is the rum gone, Andy?
That's really good. I've had this before, and I'm very nostalgic for this rum because I remember the first time I had it in like a kind of sipping rum scenario. I was watching The Wild Geese.
Sipping rum scenario? Are you fist? No. Is it a sipping rum scenario with the Wild Geese, Andy?
No.
What the fuck is a sipping rum scenario? Can anybody actually explain what that is?
Can someone send in a sipping rum scenario? Okay?
Tell me why.
Wait, did he say it's like a dark forest green, one with a red accent?
Yes. What a pretentious... I hate to say it.
It's a dark forest green with a red accent. It's not even it's bullshit. Like, it's not even a real statement.
For the first time, which is now like my favorite movie.
What?
And I always, for the first, like a kind of sipping rum scenario, I was watching The Wild Geese, for the first time, which is now like my favorite movie.
The Wild Geese. Can we get a fucking actor check? What's the Wild Geese? I haven't seen that. Oh, like a dark forest green with a red accent.
Yeah, it's got Richard Burton and Roger Moore. Oh boy.
Okay.
It sounds like exactly the sort of movie that he would jerk off about. Holy
Okay. Okay.
Holy.
And I always remember just enjoying. It was a day I was at true peace. I had just gotten done from a long day of doing construction work. I was tired. I was kind of stressed out. I was a little bothered.
Are you meaning to tell me this guy does construction work? That's the last fucking thing. Look at his face here as he recollects having to actually do construction work here, by the way. It looks like he's about to fucking break down into tears. Looks like the recollection might have been it was the worst day of his life. The guy is doing construction. Can we not get this guy in a suit store? Not get him at Moores or something?
Yeah, it could be like a Moores. Like, holy.
Put this guy at Leon's. Sell you a couch.
But
it looks like he should work at a Home Depot, no? He's got the look of a Home Depot, like we're in the paint aisle.
Kinda does.
Yeah.
I bought it on DVD on Amazon, and it had finally arrived. And I had this rum, and I finally opened it. I poured myself a little sipping glass here.
That makes sense. That's pretty good. Whoever said that in chat, that's fucking good. Mr. Wizard, good job, Mr. Wizard.
I put the DVD in, and it was
good job.
It was wonderful. It was very Kino. It was
gimmick infringement. Gimmick infringement.
He said Kino.
That's what this rum always takes back.
They should be banned from saying Kino, no?
Groyper goes, he was slaving away in the coal mines and came back to a sipping rum scenario in his silk pajamas. That's so true, Bucket Groyper. So true. I think he even hates the channel, but even he knows, like, this shit's hard.
Yeah, so he comes from, like, fucking, like...
Only people watching this shit right now? Go on.
No, he's the construction worker, but he's the guy who holds the slow sign by the road.
Yeah.
They don't give him the fucking tools.
Only watching this are Sartor's fellow Groypers just to dab on him at this point.
Yeah.
Like just the fucking viewing party of the ex-Groyper crew. Holy.
Nice. It's always nice when you can have that spirit that really acts as a little personal time machine in that way.
Okay.
It's so good. Yeah, I mean, that's... But that's the interesting thing about it is, like you said, I mean, it's obviously a dark rum. Like, you could blindfold me and I'd know it's a dark rum. I think anybody would. But with this right here, like you said, you get that really nice chocolatey, almost caramel aftertaste. It's really, really nice in that way. Like I said, it's almost a perfect dessert drink. If you want something a little heavier than schnapps or something like that as a dessert drink or Underberg. These right here, this rum is actually a perfect dessert spirit in that way because it's very smooth, it's very easy to take down, but it's got enough personality and flavor to it that it's not quite something you're just going to do shots of for the sake of things. It's a really, really nice rum. This is the kind of rum you'd break out with your friends and you'd have them try it because it really is worth giving a try, especially if you come from a more whiskey or cognac background.
Rum?
You're going to appreciate the subtleties
A
and the
whiskey
flavor.
or cognac background. Listen, buddy. I drink alcohol to get drunk. I don't know about you, Andy, but this guy is the most pretentious this side of fucking Terrence Malick's bumhole.
Wait, we got a Dodo question to you. Renegotiate asks for 5. Would PPP rather eat at a buffet with Everyday Saturday or be in a rum sipping scenario with Sartor?
Well, you gotta ask, like, what the f does a rum sipping scenario even entail? Like, is that where you have gay sex? Is that what a rum sipping scenario is? Like, do you sip rum while you get fucked up the bum? Or is it like you sip rum out of the other guy's bum? Or Like, I'm not even quite sure what a rum sipping scenario is. So, based on whether I don't know, like, if I'm going to be performing a sex act or not, I have to probably go with the buffet. Twists and turns, by the way, in the Everyday is Saturday saga, people just, you haven't seen it coming. And unfortunately, Brokeba didn't donate enough for you guys to see it tonight. So you're going to have to wait till Friday for the new Everyday is Saturday saga. Massive twists and revelations in that saga. The story is developing as we speak. It's fucking crazy. Mystery to be revealed Friday.
Okay.
Unless somebody donates a lot of money.
No. Please, God. Johnny the Jobless for 5. Even this disaster show is somehow better than Cog's show. You guys gotta try harder to make it a worse show. Like, our show's like 10 times better than Cog's show ever will be. Dead Men for 5. Brooks Brothers hasn't been good in years. Tristan, you hack. Why do all these sound like Fuentes? Does Fuentes have a fetish for how he sounds? I know it's been said here before here, but how do they not realize they're in a cult? Well, dude.
It is so embarrassing that they all use the same voice, all the same affect as him. It's fucking but they know they're in a cult. They know, but they're like, well, I might make some money in this cult.
Yeah.
They never really make any real money or get any sort of real viewers other than Ralph. Just Ralph steals their lunch and then they have to starve on the side of the road while Ralph snorts up all their earnings up his nose.
Mixes that come from this rum, because rum is often stereotyped very, very cruelly, in my personal opinion. Jeez, I'm defending a liquid, but it's stereotyped very cruelly. Rum is as just like this party drink is, and it is, it does come from the Caribbean. It has a certain, history to it. It has a certain atmosphere around it that's associated with it. But I think a lot of people mistake that it's just all rum is just this party drink that you use to get hammered on the beach, and occasionally used in like a party drink. But rum is so much more than that. It can have a very complex flavor. This is an excellent example. Diplomatico really just knocked it out of the park with this one. My only complaint... Really?
My only complaint...
Is there one?
I wish I had some rum right now. Like, I'm gonna go check if I have some shots. I'll do a fire sale right now.
We do fire sales.
It has a very delayed taste. When it actually hits your tongue, it doesn't taste like anything, which is very peculiar. Because it's
what? It's got a delayed taste. That's his complaint. Is it has a delayed taste?
Is this guy for real?
Oh my god!
This is literally like a $40 bottle of rum. No, it's not like it's like some $600 bottle of rum.
It's like when you buy at the Lickfo when you're like trying to get on the weekend with your boys,
Smells strong.
Hey, we're heading to Fallsview this weekend. All right, I'll grab some rum.
And it tastes strong.
Yeah, you're right. He's like talking about this rum like you'd think it was like $8.99 a bottle. Like holy.
Only after it's left mouth. It's very, very strange in that way. It's almost like you have to pull a pin on it to really get the flavors out. That's my only complaint, is that this thing doesn't really have much of an entrance. It has a big exit, but it doesn't really have much of an entrance at all. But some people like that, so that may just be a purely subjective complaint. But overall, fantastic rum. I wouldn't mix this with anything. I really can't see myself using this as a cocktail base of any kind, because I have, if I want like a more savory dark rum, I do have Bacardi 8-year that I use for like Nassau Manhattans and more artisanal rum.
He makes Manhattans. He makes Manhattan.
LARP is strong. LARP is strong. He honestly sits there and every day he thinks he's Don Draper in Mad Men. He really does, bro. That's his life, is trying to be Draper, but like
this is
man, the language I want to use to describe this guy is gonna get me thrown off YouTube.
Unfortunately, we're not allowed to say the
N-word.
N-word.
To do a separate fucking rant on the Kino Cathedral about how Sartor's an N slur.
based cocktails.
Just call it Sartor's and Ensler. Get ready.
But this right here, this is a spirit meant to drink on its own. I couldn't imagine myself mixing anything with this right here.
Calls it a
Artisanal
spirit.
rum.
I know it
Fuck
is,
my
but
cock.
like,
Artisanal fucking rum cocktail,
That's-
bud.
Oh, that is fantastic. Rums are really hit or miss for me. I don't drink clear rums. I don't drink white rums. They're
for the poor.
really nothing to them, in my opinion. I mean, it really is just sugary alcohol.
There's nothing
Dark
to rum in
rums,
general.
It's fucking rum, bro. Chill, like, holy.
I don't really like Bacardi
This is
Gold.
no
I use it in a
fucking
few
bourbon
mixers just because.
tasting. Bacardi Gold? Are we really analyzing Bacardi Gold? That shit's like drank by 16-year-old girls at fucking house parties. Like, oh my god.
Because it's required for a couple drinks, like Polynesian Pearl
God have
Divers. I technically have a bottle of Bacardi Gold
He drinks
purely for Pearl
Polynesian
Divers.
Pearl Divers when he gets a fucking pearl necklace from his Catboy overlord. Oh yes, let me drink a Polynesian Pearl Diver out of a coconut. This is the Polynesian Pearl Diver. Are you fist fucking me? Imagine actually drinking a Polynesian Pearl Diver with your pearl necklace on. It's a fucking rum sipping session. Polynesian Pearl Diver sipping session with your gay sussy fucking bros. No wonder based Brant fucking pumped his asshole full of cum. Look at Sartor's face. Even he's disgusted with himself.
Oh man.
What the yes, the Polynesian Pearl Diver. Like, I thought that shit, like, holy man.
God damn.
Polynesian Pearl Diver.
But no, I really don't
Something
mess
of a
with.
shocker.
I don't really mess with light or medium rums. Dark rums are really where everything's at, flavor wise and interest wise for me. Just because one, rum was before whiskey was even a gleam in America's eye.
Oh my
Rum was
God.
the drink of America. And that was true up until the early 1900s, if I remember correctly.
Oh my
Wait.
God.
Shut the fuck up, Sartor. You don't know shit.
So there's a huge storied
Wait.
history around that's often.
Hang on. Let me. Was rum the drink of America?
I still can't get over the Polynesian Pearl Diver.
Oh, I think
I
he's
still
right.
can't get over it.
During
He's
the
probably
colonial era, rum was the preferred alcoholic drink by American colonists. One estimate colonists consumed 3.7 gallons annually. Jesus Christ. Every year they would drink 3.7 gallons of rum? Okay. Sartor, I shouldn't have fucking went against Sartor. He did Wikipedia.
Very overlooked because it is
Polynesian
you know,
Pearl
just
Diver
people
is
think
from
of pirates.
Django. It's like the fucking shit Leonardo DiCaprio drinks out of the coconut in the scene in the, in the
yeah, where he
pool
breaks
lounge
his
or
head.
whatever.
Yeah.
No, not in that scene. In the scene where they first meet him at like the Cleopatra Club, and he like does that expression where he looks at the camera.
Oh yeah,
blows the
yeah,
smoke
yeah,
out of his
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
nose.
yeah.
And he's got the coconut, like the drink in the coconut is a Polynesian Pearl Diver.
And he's talking
And I
about drinking it?
Oh, is fucking actually mixes Polynesian Pearl Divers on the fucking daily. In between his rum sipping sessions with based fuckboy Brand.
A lot, you know, and pirates did drink a lot of rum, and they were champs at it.
They hate
but
it.
I think a lot of people
Tell
hear
us
rum and
about
they
the
think
pirates.
either like party drinks,
Captain Jack
cruises, or
Sparrow
Pirates of the
fucking
Caribbean.
drank rum.
Which all those things are fun in their own right, but there is a huge art to rum making. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to when I go down for CPAC, because I think I know where CPAC is. I heard a few things.
Is CPAC still a thing?
Yes.
And I think I know where.
Someone invited me there once, like before we were like openly against Nick Fuentes, and I'm like, no, I don't want to.
They tried to. Did they try and get you for AFPAC?
No, for CPAC.
Wait a minute.
CPAC and AFPAC.
Go to the, like, who reached out to you to go to CPAC, Andy?
I'm not gonna say it publicly, but I'll DM it to you.
Okay. It's like I'm just confused as to whether you mean CPAC or AFPAC. Okay. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
There we go.
All right.
Pack are going to be, and I'm very excited because there's where it is, there's a certain population of people that are known for their rum, and I'm very interested.
CPAC? No, I'm confusing this. There's no Canadian version of AFPAC, is there?
Oh.
All right.
Okay, so CPAC is like where the actual conservatives go, like Tucker Carlson, Charlie Kirk. AFPAC is Nick Fuentes' event.
Okay, then never mind. Let me rewind. There was a guy from Canada who basically was like the Canadian Nick Fuentes. Do you remember who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What was his name?
I don't know, man. Tyler Russell?
Tyler Russell held a AFPAC style version, but it was Canadian.
Okay.
But it was just them at Yonge and Dundas, like, standing around.
Oh, that's tough.
That's what I was invited to. I was not invited to CPAC.
Oh, my gosh.
In trying some local rums there, and they're also known for their cigars. So I'm very excited to give this mysterious place on a coast known for its cigars and its rum. I'm very excited to try these things out, and of course we'll be doing content there, but that's months away. That's going to be in like end of February. Right now we are dealing with New York, and I'm very interested to go to New York as someone who is not vaccinated and will never get vaccinated. That's personal choice. YouTube, don't ban me. I'm not saying you shouldn't get the vax. I'm saying that I don't have it, and I have no intention of getting it.
Will listen to your
But with that being said, I'm very interested to see what I can and cannot get into.
This is a fucking
as a cocktail aficionado, as a menswear aficionado. There's a lot of cool stuff to be had in New York and Manhattan in particular. Have a Manhattan in Manhattan. Everyone knows Manhattan's like my go-to cocktail. I would love to have one in Manhattan. So it would be exciting to get to do that. I don't know if I will, purely because I have not been I have not received the mighty jab. So, but we will try. We will try. We'll make for good content. Trying to get into places.
Pearl diver.
Go.
You need the pearl diver mix. You need an ounce of unsalted butter, an ounce of honey, a teaspoon of simple syrup, a dash of cinnamon, a half tablespoon of vanilla, and a half tablespoon of allspice dram. Mix that together and store it for 1 week in the refrigerator. And you mix that with 1.5 ounces of Puerto Rican rum, ½ ounce of Jamaican rum, ½ ounce of Demarran rum, 0.75 ounces of orange juice, 0.75 of lime juice. Then you mix it with the Pearl Diver mix, and then you put a bar spoon of Velvet Fowler Noom, and then you serve it over crushed ice and a fucking coconut.
Just give me
this
the
is
bottle.
what this fucking guy
just
is.
give me the bottle.
Polynesian Pearl Diver.
Just give me the fucking bottle, and I'm gonna like, holy. I bet you it tastes mid. I bet you it's like a, okay. I bet you it's that. Like, that's your reaction while taking a sip of that.
Without the Vax card. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to lie. But we're going to see which places are cool and which aren't. And the places that are cool, we are going to support wholeheartedly. I will leave a 100% tip at places that are cool in Manhattan. I really will, because they deserve to get supported. And people who know me know I don't just have one drink and leave. So those places are in for a fun time. My bank account maybe not so much, but I want to show my support. So we will see.
He admitted he's poor. Hear this.
Time. People who know me know I don't just have one drink and leave. So those places are in for a fun time. My bank account maybe not so much.
So he has 2 drinks and he's already felt it.
but I want to
He spends $18 at the bar and he's done. Like he's fucking cashed out.
show my support. So we will see, and it's going to be very exciting to do so because we can do some live reviews there in New York. It'd be very cool to actually set up the cocktail hour like at a private table in the cocktail bar because we got a tiny tripod. For the
Wait, what do you mean?
Serving Polynesian pearl divers in this establishment?
He said he has no money. He's gonna fly there and film at a Manhattan bar. They're gonna let him film there? No.
Well, none of this ever materialized.
Of course it didn't.
phone, so we can at least go live on Instagram.
This is like my idea for the IP2, like Amazing Race.
At the table and order cocktails.
Make Andy smoke more meth so he can come up with this shit.
To the table and review them. That would be awesome. That would be cool. And we may end up doing something like that. Like I said, we're gonna see what happens because we may not get.
Who, Andy Dick? Who's smoking meth?
I don't know, man.
I wish I was. I've never tried it, but I would try it right now. This would be.
Did you smoke meth?
This would be the most vulnerable time for me to try a new drug, like heroin or something like.
To do any of that, we may get thrown out of the city for not being vaccinated. So, I don't know. I'm not sure, but it's going to be very exciting. Whatever happens, I'm quite confident in that. JP Senzo, or old boy JP, when you come into Manhattan, I will be there from November 6th to November 14th. So I will be there that whole week. A lot of cool.
Let's move on. Let's end the show.
All right, guys. Honestly. Holy. Friday is going to be a normal show. God. Well.
Andy, wait a minute. I have the moment of Zen, though. I have the moment of Zen. I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh, dear God. This sucked. We're never watching TR Sartor again. Ever.
Never.
Like, not even a clip. I'm done. Do you have a Beardson fucking...
You have nothing.
Yeah.
This is not your jurisdiction, sir. You tell me why, sir.
No!
Tell me why, sir.
You
tell me.
Having a moment. Tell me why, sir. You 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 tell me why, sir.
This was what you did.
You tell me why, sir. You tell me why, sir. You tell me why, sir.
Shut it down, Nancy. Shut it down. That was the moment of... You tell me why, sir.
No MC Jarbo.
That was something.
Well, guys.
Oh, Deadman for 5 says, after hearing about this pearl necklace drink, all I keep thinking of is the girly drink sketch from Kids in the Hall. Drink your liquor straight, you pussy.
Oh.
Alright, guys, that was the starter.
Do we keep this as a replay? I really think it's gonna with their algorithm. Yeah, yo, upload it on
private squad.
Yeah, just private, download it and put it on Odyssey because this can't be a representation of our show at all. Like this legally, this.
I mean, this is the show.
Yeah, it sucked. Guys, we love you all. We hope you enjoyed the 5-hour Sartor stream.